What's up, everybody? It's me, V, and I am so excited I might explode. So we're gonna go ahead and start. We're starting out at chapter 4 of Azure Gleam because I played the demo and I got I sent the data over. So F's in the chat for like the 3 people I encountered on my way to pick up this game because I got a physical copy. Who were all like, is that the new Fire Emblem Warriors game? But they were all at work. So, let's get this going. Okay. Azure Gleam. We will be playing Azure Gleam all the way through, first and foremost, because, Dimitri, my love. For the stream to catch up a little bit. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. How many tutorials do you think we're gonna get? Oh. So excited. Of course I got a physical copy, so I couldn't be one of those people who like gets to download it at midnight and play it right away. Also confirmed, physical copy does not come with a manual.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Hi Dedu getting speaking lines. I love you.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
Plan. Okay.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
And Rodrigue is playable and here.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Sadie's voice acting still kind of sucks.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
So I know like this whole game leaked on the internet like 3 days ago. I have not read any of that crap, so this is blind. I think I only know like 1 or 2 Golden Wildfire spoilers at this point in time. Because some people I follow on Tumblr don't spoiler tag appropriately. But anyways, we're not gonna worry about that.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
Christ, didn't I grow a couple of inches? He's so short. Like, can Dimitri even see her like over that like little armor bit?
I'm pleased to see you all here.
Okay, Felix.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
Sylvain. His hair looks better on the model. I don't hate it on the portrait, but it looks better on the model.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe.
I love you.
That is our cause. We have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Moving out. Rhea reaches the evacuation point. Okay. Rhea is routed, so we gotta protect Rhea. Choosing strategies. I told you there's gonna be a tutorial for the main quests of each chapter. You'll be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine unit position prior to battle, and some activate during battle. Got an advantage. To select a strategy, you need strategy resources. Be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by surveying spots on the Persuade Happy. Persuade Petra. 9 healer. Interesting. Okay. It's an energy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fascinating. That's how they're gonna do recruitment. Okay, well, I want to recruit as many people as I can, so take those two. And maybe healers? That seems like a good idea, right? Okay, here's Dimitri, my beloved. You must be playable. Bring to do. Really wish I could switch Shez out. I don't really have a lot of interest in playing as Shez. I'm gonna keep Ingrid just because I have a feeling we're gonna have to fly over these bits here. And I kind of don't hate the Pegasus Knights in this game. I am also going to quickly just what's the button for optimizing? I'm just gonna quickly go ahead and optimize everybody's equipment if I can. Just because I don't remember if I did. It's been like 2 weeks since I played this. I've played the other 3 and I always forget to optimize equipment because I'm bad at remembering things. Let's go.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find...
Hold on. First things first.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Okay, I didn't level anybody up either, so we're gonna have some like real weak people here.
Leave everything to me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Begin the operation.
In the
Our orders are clear.
Actually, no, I'm gonna have you go up here.
All troops, begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
I tend to micromanage,
I'm a little nervous about this.
so if that annoys you, I'm sorry. Actually, I should probably have somebody defending
do what I
Rhea.
can. I'm here to help.
Are you alive and well?
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
Rhea.
Here, we have no time.
Really? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is what I mean when I say that this game is over-tutorialized. We've had 4 chapters of tutorials, and you are just now giving me the tutorial about tutorials. Why do I need a tutorial about tutorials, game?
Niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
I'll play Dimitri. There's no point in living if there's no Dimitri. I wonder if anyone important is going to show up on this map. I mean, other than Petra and Happy, apparently. Which apparently we can recruit Happy. Which I guess makes sense since she was kind of like the kingdom wolf in the original 3 houses. Yeah, that's gonna be like a flying thing. Okay, Mercedes.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Take him out.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me, shall we?
I'm not 100%
Let's give it a
sure
shot.
if we actually need to take any of this stuff. I have a feeling it's not going to be as simple as just getting Rhea to the escape point.
They're wide open.
It never is. Oh, there's Happy.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Nobody made you come here.
Let's start the attack.
Where is she? Alright. Still getting used to the map.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Oh, there she is. When a strategy can be activated, its name will display on the screen. Hold that button. Right button. To trigger the strategy. If multiple strategies are available, press it to toggle between them. Okay, so hold. Yeah. Defeat and recruit Happy. Okay. So now if we defeat her, we get her, right? How this works? Oh my god, Dimitri!
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, my lady.
Ugh, Sylvain, nobody asked you. My lady.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead?
I want that key.
You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Look at him do the flip. Okay, yeah, this does do damage when you walk across it.
Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
I'll prove my worth. If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through.
Okay, where am I going? Let's move you guys around.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
You don't need to micromanage this as much as I was in the original, like, demo
Let's give it a
playthrough.
shot. I'll give it 1000%.
I just have
Leave
been.
everything to me.
I'll do my best.
Can I, like, force him to go open this chest? Oh, he can!
Let's move.
Oh, that's so helpful. I don't have to go do it myself. Okay, yep. Where am I going? This looks like where I need to be.
We need to move fast. Attack! Let's start the attack.
Oh, that's good to know too, because that means I don't have to bring Ash as a playable character in every single map. Oh my god, Dimitri's so badass. I love him. I should have asked the guy at GameStop which route he was doing first so I could know how much we would get along.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Also, I was editing my, because I've been cutting these streams up into, like, YouTube videos for YouTube, if you didn't know. And I was doing episode 4. And when Dimitri, like, body blocks an enemy from hitting Dudu, he says, "You must live," and I squee. I squee over that.
We did it. We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks.
Yep.
The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Please let me play as Rhea. If this game doesn't let me play as Rhea, it's gonna be like an automatic 2 out of 10. Because, like, that would be such a missed opportunity. Like, regardless of my feelings on Rhea, I love her, by the way, but regardless of my feelings on Rhea, it would just be a huge missed opportunity if they, like, made this entire game and then didn't make her playable.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1000%.
Annette and Mercedes have
Leave
to like
everything to me. Shall
tag
we?
team everything.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I think I used Annette and I think I've played all of the lines at least once.
Your Grace, Sedith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial.
Catherine is here? Daddy Sedith! Hi! Hi, hi!
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
I love you. First appearance by Catherine.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
Hi.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your
Where's
aid?
Flame? I wanna kill this guy first, Rhea. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay, run in that direction. And again, is Petra currently on the map? Not what I want to do. Guarding Rhea. I don't know if I see her yet. So she must not be here yet. My cat just tried to pounce on a chipmunk and he ran into a window. I don't know if you could hear that. My microphone picks up things that I do not expect it to pick up. Like, it doesn't pick up our screechy dryer, and it doesn't pick up the sound of a vacuum, but it does pick up our door opening. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Speaking of the door opening, you might have heard it. Alright, let's get you
Shall
two.
we? Let's give it
Fill
a
in
shot.
this guy.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Catherine's over here. Ash, save her.
I'm a little nervous about this. Let's take it for ourselves.
We made it in time.
I'm like that meme of like, this one sparks joy.
Come, lend me a hand.
You must live.
He said it! He said it! I'm not a huge fan of Fidu's playstyle. I'm not really a huge fan of like the slow, heavy hitters. But I will play him anyways because I love him that much.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea safe too. Good.
Yes, Catherine, we saved your girlfriend.
If not for you, I would have surely perished. The Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
It'd be really nice if I could stop, like, burning my feet. Cyril is here? I was gonna say, I thought, okay, for a second I thought he was...
Safe? Did she get away?
For a second I thought he was appearing as an enemy, and I was like, why is he appearing as an enemy?
Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
Where is he? I'll get him.
To help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Okay, Sylvain, you wanna move that? You wanna move that one, Sylvain? Seriously? It's gonna make me go back. Okay, hold on. I got this.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
Rhea, I love you so much. Where you at, Annette and Mercedes? You can go.
1000%.
You can go rescue him.
Leave everything to me. Shall we?
Okay, you guys can tag team that
Let's give it
guy, and Ash, and go take care of the other
I'm
one.
a little nervous about this.
Begin our orders are clear.
Can I get her to move this?
Begin the operation.
Oh, okay.
Troops, march!
Sweet.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Go, go, go.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Okay, oh. I'm sorry, what? If the main character is deployed in a battle, you can press X to use Shadow Slide from the orders screen. Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the minimap and warp there instantly. You can only use this power a certain number of times per— Oh my god, they gave us a warp! Thank god. Also, Dedu's little protective zone is still here. That's so sweet. That's actually so useful. Okay, I'm guessing that'll, like, stop lava. Yeah. Okay,
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, Ingrid.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Go fight that guy.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
You know what they've got? They've got Cyril.
This stronghold will fall.
I don't know why Seth couldn't just fly over the lava. He has a wyvern.
Allow me.
I'm like saving combat arts for if there's any like big boss characters, but I haven't seen any yet. Combat arts in this game are gonna be like the equivalent of like potions that you can't buy in other video games, where I'm just gonna like hold on to them for the entire battle and then I'm not gonna use them and then they're not gonna level up. So that's how I play video games. I'm a hoarder. Okay. I do like how Tutu just like bashes people with his shield when he
Shall
runs
we?
by.
Let's give it a shot. I'll give it a— leave everything to—
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
You've shown true valor, Stacy. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
Okay, we got Cyril. Cyril's alive.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the goddess for her divine protection.
I think. Where you at, Ingrid?
Begin the operation.
Go fix this.
Our orders are clear.
Alright, where do I want to go now? I think I'll have
I'll do my best.
you go help with Catherine.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we?
You the stronghold,
Let's
yeah.
give it a shot.
You two go
I'll
take
give
care
it
of this.
1000%. Leave everything to—
I got Seth. What to do? This has got to be so painful for him. Petra appeared. Where?
You will not be passing me. I will be capturing the Archbishop.
Where is she?
We have no choice but to fight our way through.
I think it's over there.
anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
Where is she? Okay, she's over there.
After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on it.
You need to move fast. Attack!
I've awaited this moment.
Oh boy, okay.
With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand down.
Goddamn, Dimitri.
Let's start the attack.
He's just over here like, let me just like mini nuke the ground.
Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
I like how the other characters will talk to the recruitables. That's great. The recruitment in this game is already so much better than the original.
I scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. Though you have my deepest gratitude.
Sorry, who did it say was nearly routed? I missed that. Okay, let's get...
We cannot leave the valley until we see both Seteth and Catherine to safety.
I'm working on it. They're running.
My apologies for the trouble. Do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
My beloveds. Okay, Catherine's almost there. I have a feeling this isn't going to be the end of the chapter, but who knows?
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
I can still hit things, which means the chapter's not over. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Hubert.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Oh my god. He's so hammy.
Hubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once. Make with our retreat.
No, 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 no. I didn't want to take
Let's begin.
the do off as my adjutant.
Allow me to...
I wanted to use a combat art. Just waste all of the combat arts here.
Realize how desperate you will be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome place. How? I may have no choice but to retreat.
Trying to unmute my microphone while playing is more difficult than I thought it would be. Ha!
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
I don't know, Hubert. That sounds like a you problem. S ranks all around.
I'm getting stronger. I cannot grow complacent.
He's getting lots of levels.
I'll hesitate no longer.
You, my beloved.
A large step forward.
That was to do my highest level character. I didn't even get to put Rodrigo on the map. I should have done that.
I need to be stronger, faster. One step closer to my goals.
I'll have to level the stragglers up. Straggler, whatever.
I've got this. I'll use this to protect my friends.
I'm glad to be of use.
Oh, yes, atrocity. I'm so excited.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I'm getting better.
Lightning axe. Interesting. There's so many results screens. Petra is now playable. Happy is now playable. And Renown. There's Renown. Winning a main quest battle will grant you Renown. You will receive greater Renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing as few regions as possible. That's not happening. Renown can be exchanged for various items in your personal quarters.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
Please let me play now. You think she can move in that dress?
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Playable everyone?
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork.
Interesting, they had this cutscene in Golden Wildfire, but like 2 chapters ago.
And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Let's scold him.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends.
That's not the direction I thought that scolding would go, but okay.
Still, you're probably right. This'll be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Maybe we don't die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Yeah.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
Cornelia's still around.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago.
Shout out to Dedu for actually being allowed to be present in these cutscenes.
Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
And he gets to do things. He still gets to do things.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia.
Interesting. Who's Viscount Mateus' son?
Under the present circumstances, only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary.
Ooh, that's a look in his eye.
In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
Chills, okay.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Roderick has a point.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
I'm not the one that started this shit, Felix.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine.
Uh-huh.
I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, scheming? There's been no scheming happening. Dimitri was literally like, I will murder people if it saves people. That is not a scheme, Felix. You know what a scheme is. Apparently the writers of Three Houses don't.
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls.
That's hot.
And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar.
I had to get this boar shit in somewhere.
Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
I love him so much.
Everyone here?
He's so good.
Let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war.
Hi, Claude, I guess. What's up?
As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Fucking Phlegethon. I'm still not over that.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies. You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
How much do I care about you guys? I want more Dimitri.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach.
Gloucester. They finally pronounced it for me.
Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
That's your concern, Ignatz. Okay.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Is Judith playable? Judith better be playable.
We can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I don't know, do we not have our own problems?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Alright, let's get back to the lions.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
I like the show and not the tell, but at the same time, I don't really care about the politicking in the Alliance at this moment in time.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse.
Maybe for better or for worse. Do they think we're like torturing Petra or something? Oh my god. Ow.
I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back, and our stance towards Brigid will require some reconsideration.
Interesting. I wonder how this changes if you don't recruit Petra.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future.
Reconsideration. I know, right? Also, hey, Kay.
It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point.
Yes, Edelgard. When you start a war, war tends to be unavoidable. That's what happens.
Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause.
Count Rowe's about to get a smackdown then.
Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Not if I kick your ass.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory.
Okay, so in the Black Eagle route, they had them wearing black armor, like they say the Imperials do, and now they're back to like the basic-ass silver armor.
Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward.
Oh, we do still get to kill Lenato. Good. I was worried.
Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once.
Let me just... Oh, okay. So it's not sneaky. We already kind of suspected Count Rowe, so like y'all aren't slick. Y'all aren't as slick as you think you are.
Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the fog.
Something, something, hang her head from the gates of Enbar.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
I haven't looked at any spoiler
As
content.
I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire.
I don't know how long I'm going to stream, probably until I pass out. Because I need to get caught up, because everybody else has been reading the leaked text dump or whatever for like the last 3 days, and it's been driving me insane. I haven't been able to check like 80% of Tumblr blogs just because they're all talking about it, because apparently everybody but me is just totally cool getting the entire game spoiled for them by a text dump instead of playing it for themselves. Anyways.
What's more, Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church, and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
Also, your adoptive father is like totally cool murdering you, so maybe you don't want to go back to him.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land.
Hopefully we're not gonna hear a vacuum cleaner in the background here in a second, but if we do, I might mute the microphone and just let the cutscene roll.
Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached
Okay, looks like we're good.
territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right.
Let's ride.
And I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
I love them.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines.
They've already been over it. They argued about it. They're so gay.
We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces.
They're so gay. I can just see the two of them like lying in bed together, and Dimitri's just like, I'm gonna go do things, and Dedue is like, no you're not. You should probably have to go pout to Rodrigue.
From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand.
God, get you a man that looks at you like Dedue looks at Dimitri.
Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I've asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency.
I don't know if I trust that. I've never seen that name before. Also, there's a distant relative of the royal family. Is he hot? He better be.
Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Okay, I'm less concerned about leaving Gilbert behind. Also, I guess we're just calling him Gustav in this game, which, I mean, I'm okay with.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Sylvain has the eyelashes of a whore.
Agreed. And My apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day.
Playable Rhea?
Setheth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Ceros.
Okay, I guess I'll take playable Setheth, but like playable Rhea when?
Setheth, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Maybe I will. I like the way they do the map in this game. It really gives you a sense of movement. Setheth is now playable. Why is he a cav? We just saw him on a dragon. He's a priest. Okay. The records hall has been unlocked in the extra menu on the title screen. You can now invite allies with whom you've attained a support level C or higher on expeditions. Then activity points to invite them on an expedition. On expeditions, okay, this is gonna be like the creepy face petting minigame. You can get to know your ally better through conversations and questions. You'll gain support points based on how well you carry the conversation. If all goes well, you'll get a quiet moment to observe your ally before returning to base. Respectfully, of course, they know.
Do you have a moment?
Hi, baby. Yes, of course. Anything for you. Okay, it looks like it's the same camp. Regardless of where you are, which I'm kind of disappointed in. I was hoping we would get different camps based on, like, location, but... Hey, babe. What's up?
How are you?
I expect our army will continue to advance as we establish more bases such as this one. Whenever a large number of people live together for a stretch of time, various problems are bound to occur. You may be inconvenienced as well. Please inform me right away if anything comes up. Can I crack a joke? Will he like that? Inconvenient, if anything. It's a little too cozy around here. You got good food, warmer weather, the works. Perhaps so. Just please do not tell me you wish to return home. The Kingdom Army is a coalition of soldiers from our various lords. We are a congregation of births and ideologies.
Troubling indeed.
Though I hope everyone will understand and compromise with their peers, I suspect that will not always be the case.
Of which,
I knew some new facilities established in preparation for the coming battle. I am most certain they will be of great use to you. I bid you to take a look when you have the time. Okay, I can get with that. Where's to do? Hi, Arvel.
Incidentally,
this will be your first time in Magdred. I hear a dense fog blankets the land there. I wonder if you'll be able to manage. What do you mean? Oh, is this gonna be fog of war? Don't try to hide it. We both know you can be directionally challenged sometimes.
How tired.
Just spare me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander into enemy encampments. No promises. What you gotta say, Sylvain?
Well, hello there. Let's see.
Do you hear that? Well, hello there. Voice line. Now that Lord Lenato has pledged his allegiance to the Empire, it's pretty likely they'll try to help him. They can't get a reputation for abandoning those who support them. I can read.
Hear you there.
After all, that would be a huge deterrent for anyone who's planning to betray the kingdom and go over to the Empire. I bet their emperor will make an effort to rescue Gasmart's army.
Good.
It kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, like the war has truly begun. No gifts for you, Sylvain.
What is it?
World building? I fought alongside my commanding officer for a long time, but this will be my first time going to Castle Gaspard. Apparently the Lord of Castle Gaspard is real beloved by his people. I heard that everybody volunteered to enlist the moment they heard Lord Lenato himself was going to fight. His soldiers' morale must be sky high too. That kind of fervor does nothing for me. I can't help but feel like having a bunch of civilians in your army would be more of a detriment than anything. can't figure out why Leonardo would start such a reckless fight. He might hold a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go so far as recruiting people from the city into his forces...
Let's see.
Yeah, whatever the circumstances, dragging civilians into it doesn't make sense. People of the city love Leonardo, and I'm sure they wanted to fight for his cause, but even so, it's no excuse for sending those without any training or experience into battle. See, Ash gets it. How many there's a dog. Can I pet? Can I pet? It doesn't let me pet the dog. This game's bullshit. 0 out of 10. Ah, welcome. I can recommend battalions to you. I'm certain having experienced troops on your side would be of great help.
Well, hello, you.
Another tutorial. You can hire battalions from the Battalion Guild. Battalions can be assigned to units from the set equipment option in the convoy menu. Every battalion is most effective against a certain enemy weapon type. Facing off against that weapon type will trigger a battalion effect, which makes that battalion 1 tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Battalions have endurance, which lowers when the unit commanding their battalion takes damage. If endurance reaches 0, the battalion effects will disappear. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I got it.
We have some truly capable people here.
Okay.
Come back soon, alright?
What's this? A letter from an Abyss resident. Moved to Burrow Street recently. I've gotten to know the Ashen Wolves class. Apparently, they're ex-academy students who have banded together to form their own house underground. Balthus, Constance, Yuri, and Happy. Strange bunch, but they seem alright, especially Balthus's money. God damn it, Balthus. Oh, Anna's here.
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop. What's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing? Anyway, hiya, I'm Anna, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have a feeling this is some DLC bullshit.
Don't pass this by.
If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back.
That reminds me.
Recently, several of the church's scholars headed to Galatea territory, I believe at the invitation of the Count. Galatea is evidently an impoverished place, devoid of anything but wild wastes. I guess they're working on some kind of reclamation project.
Gotcha.
In any event, I'm glad that both us and them are going to be helping the people of the kingdom. Oh, they're already getting their farming practices going. That's good.
How can I be of service?
Aryan Road is the seat of House Rose's power. It is renowned as one of the most impenetrable fortresses in all of Fodlan. If we are able to defeat Lord Leonardo and Magdred, and then carry that momentum west to fell Aryan Road, we should be able to gain an advantage even in the face of the Imperial Army's superior forces.
Hey,
I came here with Sedith, but I gotta head back to Camelus soon. I'm just here so I can tell Lady Ray about how things are going on the front. I'll probably end up coming back from time to time on business for her. A lot of the church's people left in Camelus are elderly, so it's up to me to step up and do my best. Oh, and then he just phases out of existence.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Okay, the gatekeeper's here. Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garreg Mach.
That reminds me.
I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually,
I came here to protect the members of the church. Oh, and also because you kingdom folks saved me back in Ilel. I have family back in Adrestia, so if I'm being totally honest, I've got mixed feelings about all this.
got it.
But it's a gatekeeper's duty to protect his charges. I swear to you, I'll lay down my life to defend these gates. Okay, so I'm guessing he shows up in every route in some way, because I know he was in the demo version of Scarlet Blaze. Catherine!
Hey, you.
Ah, it's you! I appreciate the assist back in Ilo. The name's Catherine, or Thunder and Catherine, if you will. I'm one of the Knights of Saros. Good to be fighting by your side. Name's Shez. I'm serving as commander in the kingdom's private army for the time being.
Yeah.
Heard a lot about you. Folks say you know your way around a sword. Lady Ray gave us direct instructions to come help the kingdom army.
I'll handle it.
The church is grateful the kingdom took them in despite the danger. We'll make sure to repay you the best way we know how on the battlefield. Nice. Supply master? Why even give me dogs if I can't pet them? We collect any unneeded armaments and resources here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Nothing can go to waste.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank you. At the supply depot, you can exchange surplus weapons and resources for other resources, and also have resources collected automatically. As the story progresses, you'll be able to trade for materials to expand facilities. I have no idea what this means. You exchange smithing stones in your inventory for resources and materials used to expand facilities. Okay. Is that all smithing stones are used for? Turn in extra equipment and resources to receive smithing stones in exchange. Okay, I'm guessing that's all smithing stones are used. I don't even know. This game has so many mechanics, it's a little overwhelming.
Everything has its use.
Hello, Rodrigue. Hello.
Indeed.
I know Lord Lenato. He served Rufus for a time, you see. And I heard that Castle Gaspard was granted to him on the recommendation of the Grand Duke.
Let me ponder this.
However, the two of them clashed quite frequently, so maybe it was simply a way to rid himself of a bothersome man. The last time I saw Lord Lenato was at Lambert's funeral, I believe. The kingdom has funerals? World building? Okay. I can scarcely believe that this is how we will meet again. It pains my heart. Oh god, and there's a blacksmith now, too. Hand over your weapons and I'll forge them good. Remember, the only thing standing between you and death is the weapon in your hand. The blacksmith, you can enhance your weapons. You can use resources to forge new weapons or repair a weapon to its original state.
Hey there.
What do you mean repair a weapon to its original state? Oh, like the rusted weapons. You can repair weapons to return them to their original state. When a weapon breaks, its might and durability will drastically decrease, and its attributes will be ineffective. Repairing it will undo... Wait! So weapons do break? Repaired weapons more easily acquire powerful attributes and have higher forge limit. These weapons will also always be fully forged once repaired. You can acquire broken weapons by defeat. I'm so confused. Let's just do it and see what happens. Iron sword plus 6. Okay, forge weapon. Spend gold to forge weapons, increasing their might and durability. How many times a weapon can be forged depends on the weapon. So, like, can I forge, like, the hero's relics, or can I only forge, like, lame weapons? Oh, here we go. Here's the tutorial, don't worry. Sacred weapons have unique properties. When an individual who possesses the sacred weapon's corresponding crest wields it, all healing effects will be boosted. While sacred weapons are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out of their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. Oh boy! Can I don't think I can actually forge this. I don't have enough resources. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. Then it does have his spear. That's pretty dope. Okay, let's see here. Who do I need to talk to still? We've got a yellow dot over here.
Actually,
You familiar with Magdred Way? It's a highway that connects the Western Forest and Garrick Mach. Castle Gaspard sits on that road. Lenato's the Castellan there. Sometimes a dense fog blankets the road, but it ought to be okay this time of year. Probably. That's encouraging. As we turn our forces to the south, the Margrave keeps his eyes on the north.
The story goes...
He actually has another son in addition to Sylvain. No, wait, I shouldn't speak about matters pertaining to other houses. I'm not gonna ask if you don't want to say anything. We already know who Miklon is. You can just drop it.
I understand.
Yes, Sluts, my apologies for bringing up such difficult matters. Now then, we've had intelligence that the enemy will employ a company of skilled mercenaries in the coming battle. We'd be well served to prepare for all manner of ferocity. Manners of ferocity? I have no idea. Hey, Happy, you're here now.
Hi.
Guess this Beat's dying out there somewhere, yeah. I guess I'm with you people now. Ah, well, Beat's dying out there somewhere.
Honestly, I don't know.
Still, to think that I've ended up in the kingdom after all. It'd be a real hassle to have to explain all that stuff, though. Sure hope I don't run into her. Not loving this you staring at me in silence thing. Well, it increased your friendship, so that's all I need to know.
Did you hear?
Have you heard a rumor? Heard rumor of the Red Morn of Itha? I don't know how much of this is true, but on one of the Grand Duke of Itha's surviving retainers plotted to assassinate the king out of vengeance. And on the morning the dark deed was to take place, the retainer's headless corpse was found laid out in front of Castle Itha. Sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? It makes me wonder if the same fate would befall any of us if we were to oppose the king. Guys, did Dedue do that? That's fucking hot. That's so good. What? Okay, sorry. That just gave me a lot of feelings. Hello, Kingdom Soldier.
Hello.
His Majesty's got so much to do, but he still comes to train with us every day. Me and the other folks in my unit always try to take him on, but we're nowhere near a match for him. That said, I do think our teamwork's improved because of it. I'm sure we'll best any opponents who are on our level.
Counting on you.
If there's one thing I know, it's that trusting in your allies' strength and working together is key in whatever you do. I hope this game gets a data mine. I just want to bookmark that one and be like,
I must be telling you.
As long as I am having a way to survive, I choose that, always. But I am feeling relief not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can be giving my full strength now. Yeah, what a relief. I'd imagine you're none too enthusiastic about fighting former allies. Yes, however, it is being inevitable. I will be having to steel my heart. Right now, I'm only focusing on the fight in front of me. I cannot be affording to worry about who I am facing. Okay, I want to see...
Time to work you into shape.
There's my level up tutorial. Can I exceed the level of your current highest level unit? Yep. You can also reset a unit to level 1. Stats that went up due to leveling up will return to their level 1 values, while stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases. I guess that's just a way to make sure you don't get stat screwed. Okay, I want to make sure everyone's level 9. Just want to even everybody out here.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Zanette and Mercedes having to tag team everything last fight was a little annoying.
Can't let my friends down.
You up to level 9?
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
Okay, anybody else? Where's Felix? Oh, he's 10, okay. Okay, can anybody get any classes that I actually want them to have? Yeah, he's already... I need advanced seals now. No, she's already a mage. Okay. And she's already a priest. Do they not have Dark Flyer? If Falcon Knight, Dark Knight, Holy Knight, Mortal Savant, Trickster. Yep. Okay, I guess they don't have a Dark Flyer.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, Dusker General, hello! Are you gonna give me some nice world building, please? Decorating purposes.
Please listen.
I'm so glad they finally gave them unique portraits instead of just having, like, the, like unique models and portraits instead of having, like, the basic generic white guy. Never in a million years did I imagine I'd be fighting as a commander for Fargus. Even now, when I see their knight's flag fluttering in the air, this indescribable feeling washes over me.
I see.
You don't need to keep an eye on me. I may detest Fargus, but I'm not actively hostile to them now. Yeah, the original 3 houses, like, I think they had darker portraits, like darker skinned portraits, but they had, like, white models, which was really weird. It seemed like a really weird oversight.
To tell the truth,
As I understand it, the Southern Church is one of the churches in Adrestia that's part of the Saros faith. They apparently had a doctrinal dispute with the Central Church a long time ago, but the old Southern Church and the modern one must be entirely different, right? That is true, yes.
Let's see.
They might be. They're technically part of the church, but as I hear it, they're under the Empire's direct control. Yes, that's right, though whether that's a good thing or not, I couldn't tell you. It's a bad thing, Mercedes. I wonder if the people in the Empire weren't surprised by all the changes regarding the church. I imagine I'd be a little confused myself if something I'd taken as a given was so suddenly rejected. I think Castle Gaspard in Row territory, I think Castle Gaspard's in Row territory, which is fairly close to Dominic lands.
the thing is,
I've actually met Count Row myself. Well, I guess we only spoke a tiny bit. He was always going off on his attendance. Honestly, he didn't make a very good impression on me. Ooh, yes, Count Row's a bastard! If we're fighting Lord Lenato and the Empire's army, then it makes sense that we'd have to face Count Row next, right? I don't imagine they'd just open their gates if we lay siege to the castle with a large army. Nope, definitely not. Come on. Dash! Okay, I am hitting dash, and it is not going any fast. There it goes. Hi, Felix.
Yes, you. That reminds me.
Back when I was about 14 or 15, the boar and I went out west to help quell the rebellion. That's when I witnessed the beast inside him. I know exactly what I saw.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you think you can imagine the look on his face when he slew the enemy commander? Yeah, I think so, given how you're talking about it. I'm guessing he smiled or something. That's right. I've known him a long time, but I had no idea he was capable of that. I know now that the commander was deeply involved in the Dusker incident. It's not wrong to want revenge, but when I look at him now, it makes my stomach turn. Interesting. I'm not inviting you on an expedition, sir. I am inviting Dimitri or Dedu on an exposition. Sorry.
My thanks.
Hi, Sedith. Hi. The Archbishop is both moved and deeply grateful that the kingdom has accepted us. In her view, it would be lamentable if we met your noble deeds with our own failure to cooperate. Bearing that in mind, we dispatched a portion of the Knights of Saros to rush to your aid.
Huh?
I get the reason, but are you gonna fight too? You're not a knight, just the Archbishop's assistant.
Oh.
And as such, it is my responsibility to stand at the vanguard and oversee the battle in Lady Rhea's stead. But we could also have Lady Rhea, please? The Knights of Saros are the finest in the land. They are every bit as equal to the king's army. I have no doubt we will be of great service to you. You're my next sea support. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Flame.
excuse me, good day.
I shall be joining the kingdom army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just up and come here. I secured Lady Rhea's permission first.
Come on.
Oh, that must mean you can fight at least a little, yeah? Good to have you. Goodness, a little? I will have you know that despite my appearance, I am quite accustomed to the battlefield. Blade is over here doing her how do you do, fellow kids.
Might you?
And on that note, Sedith and I look forward to fighting alongside you. I want to see this first. Record keeper. You can reflect on your previous battles here. The past has much to teach us. Come here whenever you wish to ponder your previous actions. Auxiliary battles. Speak to the record keeper and you'll be able to freely select and replay any battle you've already completed. You can also select any side quest that hasn't been completed after completing a chapter. In auxiliary battles, you'll be able to use all of your units, not just those present at that point in the story. However, any units that have been lost in battle will be unavailable. Also note that in classic mode, you may lose units even in auxiliary battles. So this is how they're going to let you replay past stages if you didn't S-rank them. In auxiliary battles, persuading a unit to join you or failing to do so will not affect the roster of your allies in the story.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Yeah, see, okay. So I could redo Unrest and Ferdiad to get an S rank if I wanted to. I'm not going to. That might be something I do off stream.
Of your battles.
Oh, looks like we're making solid progress. Is she ready too? Yep. Who is in here? Oh, Dimitri moved? Hello!
Well then.
I suspect you know, but Lord Lenato is Ash's adoptive father. As long as Ash is resolved to fight, we shouldn't interfere.
Please.
However, Lenato will likely be a difficult opponent for our friend. Please bear that in mind. Hate to do? You want to go somewhere with me, maybe? I don't know, like... a date? I'm curious to see how this works. Hi!
I'll join you, if you wish.
Yes? Hi, I love you.
I don't mind.
I love you. Oh my god, the load screen has the both of them on the little horses! Ah! Hi! We've arrived in a vast expanse of green natural splendor, stretching out as far as the eye can see. Tadu is looking at his hand for some reason. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
What a peaceful spot. Perhaps I'll bring His Majesty here sometime.
You can't just do that to me, Tadu! You can't just... You can't just make me ship you even harder! After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Shaz and Dudu decided to take a break. He's so... I love him so much! Okay, what do we do? Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
I hope to devote my entire life to His Majesty. There is no greater pleasure than standing at his side.
What the fuck? I wasn't. Oh my god! I love it. That's just like you. Oh, he liked that. Oh my god. Ask a question. Ask about dreams for the future, ask about their friends, ask about their family, ask about their dislikes, ask about their likes. Okay, so we're not... I like this. This is a lot calmer than the original, like, tea time. Ask about... don't ask about his family. That's gonna be a bummer. Ask about his friends.
Ally or no, I will cut down anyone who betrays His Majesty.
Holy shit, I love you.
That makes sense.
Oh no, he didn't like that. We're not gonna get to stare at Dudu's face.
I wouldn't be standing here now if His Majesty hadn't protected me on that horrible day.
Are all of your lines about Dimitri? Can you get any gayer?
Right.
Oh, he didn't like that. I should have said he should be grateful. The conversation fizzled. Ugh. Next time. We'll get him next time.
That was fun.
I love you more than life itself. Okay, Dimitri. Dimitri, hi. Hi. Hey. Hey, so, do you want to go on a date?
I'm sure Dudu wouldn't mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me. Let us depart.
He's like, well, I'm sure my boyfriend's okay with it. Hi! Hello! You've arrived at... Yeah, okay.
What a lovely place. It feels as though you could run for hours through these fields and never have to stop.
That's so cute. Also, sorry to do. I took Dimitri here before you could. I have to see his dialogue. I love him.
At times, I feel there must be some purpose to the strength I was born bearing.
Express your thoughts on the matter.
I see.
Yes, see like that. Ask a question. Ask about their worries, ask about their dreams for the future, ask about their dislikes, ask about any personal news. Preferred fighting style, ask what they think of you. I'm gonna ask him his preferred fighting style. Because Dimitri likes weapons and hitting things.
There is no greater art than charging past the enemy lines single-handedly. The fighting ends all the quicker if you can defeat their commander in one fell swoop.
This is true. Technically, yes. Acknowledge it. He like that? He like that? Are we gonna get to stare at his face?
I have seen much death, often dealt by my own hand. The idea that one can die with dignity is sadly nothing more than a myth.
Dimitri is like really depressing date topics. You must always be ready for that.
I wonder...
Oh! He like that! We did it! The conversation is wildly engaging! I'm in love with an anime character! Hi!
I've had much to attend to of late. The fatigue has surely begun to show in my face by now.
Hush, honey, you're beautiful. Can I move?
I used to swim in full armor as part of my combat training. I'd prefer not to remember the experience.
I think Gilbert... okay, sometimes Dimitri says things that make me think, like, Gilbert was definitely trying to kill this child. They threw you in a pool in full armor. And why you gotta look so sad, baby? Why are you looking so sad?
Gathering my hair up like this allows me to keep it out of my eyes during battle.
I love you. It's not going into the swimmer fig. I know. Oh, he's drinking some tea. Can I joke? What happens if I joke? The button prompt went away.
I have had much to attend to.
Yeah, I know. Tease!
What?
Tease!
Ah, it's you. Ridiculous. Ah, it's you. What?
I want to see if I can joke. Stop touching things. What are you even doing? Pouring me tea? That's so cute. Stop it.
I used to swim in full...
Yeah, okay. Oh, joke! His laugh. Okay, sorry, I meant to hit end. Yes.
Thank you. I had a good time today.
I wanna hug you. Let me hug him. Jez and Dimitri's charm increased. I have no idea what that does in this game, but okay. Okay, so, successful date with Dimitri, less successful date with Dedu, but we did still get to go on a date with Dedu, so I'm counting it as a win. Support info. I want to see who everybody supports with. Okay, Dimitri and Dedu are at a low B. So I just want everybody to know that we will be doing all of the activities with Dedu and Dimitri together because I need to see their supports ASAP. Okay, looks like Dimitri does not have supports with anybody we just got. Dedu has a support with Petra, which I did actually kind of know because somebody did spoil that for me. I don't know what it says, I just know that they had one. Felix doesn't have supports with anybody we just got. Ash has supports with Flane. Sylvain doesn't have supports with anybody, probably a good thing considering 3 of them are women. Mercedes doesn't have supports with anybody, Annette doesn't have supports with anybody we just got. Ingrid doesn't have supports with anybody we just got. And Roderick doesn't have supports with anybody we just got, but were we really expecting anything different? The cross-house supports are a little lacking so far, it seems. Oh, and Sadis gets one with Flame. That's nice. Okay, mealtime.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. What do you both like? Beast meat? Okay, no, you're both neutral on beast meat. Fish and bean soup? Dudu likes that. Dimitri is neutral. Rabbit. No, I swear to God there was one they both liked. Nope. Oh, pheasant. Nope. Does Dudu not like anything? Okay, let's do, it was the herring, I think. Be good, I need lots of support points. Ugh, come on.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
It'll be fine, Chess.
Delicious. Would you like some, Your Majesty?
Your food is your own to do. Now eat. You deserve the sustenance.
Can we just talk about how Dudu's arms are like the size of tree trunks? Because they are. And I love him.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh my god, okay, I guess we'll go do the training stuff.
Hello.
Oh wait, no, you're not who I want to talk to. I want to talk to you. The guy in the chains.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, that's fine actually, let's do it.
That will do for now.
Yes, this makes sense.
Do Mercedes and Annette get a support? I forget.
That will do for now.
Got to give this a try. I'm a better man now that.
Hey, I've grasped.
Hopefully there's support if they get one. Mastering various classes. You may be able to use some of the skills, combat arts, and magic you've learned in other classes as well. Once you've mastered a class, change to another class and try out different combinations. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Felix. Go be a thief, I guess.
I'll reach for new heights.
Yes, just who cares? Okay, one more training.
Don't hold anything back to do. Together, our success is guaranteed.
I love them.
I'll do my best. Just don't overexert yourself, Your Majesty.
I love them so much.
This is better than training alone.
Yes, this.
Time time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Can I not go straight to my quarters? Where are my quarters? Over here somewhere, right? There, right? This seems like a bit of an oversight. I want to make sure that Felix isn't wearing that stupid thief outfit. Yes. Sorry, is this not how I do it? What do I get in reward? Renown. Items? Oh, wait. Yep, I already read those. How do I change? Oh, ZR. Yeah, okay. I want everybody to dress like their unique selves. Okay. On to the battles.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh my god, I got like 5 hours of sleep. I was so excited. Extra quests! Oh boy! We're still getting tutorials in Chapter 5. Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards from couriers and monsters. Extra quests will disappear when their counter reaches 0. The counter will decrease each time a new region is captured. Okay, so that one has a counter of 5, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 regions, so it's literally impossible to miss. Maintain order in Charon. Bandits have appeared in Charon territory and are attacking trade routes. Eliminate them, and the threat they pose to the army's advanced. Don't mind if I do. Too bad I can't bring Catherine. Yet, maybe, perhaps, I hope. Who's motivated? Bring Sylvain, and whoever else is motivated. Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
Anybody else? No, okay, so who's behind now? Everybody's level 9. Right,
Always nice having more to do.
Rodrigue, and I'll bring... I don't see any chests, so we don't need Ash. Bring Seteth.
To me.
Oh, Dilfs. Double Dilfs. I really hope we can do everything on this map with a Lance, because, we have exclusively Cav and Lance units, except for Petra. Oh my god! If you're struggling in a battle, check advantage over the enemy. The orders you're giving your allies, unit levels, equipped weapons, and skills. Wow, okay, this seems like something that should have come up 3 chapters ago.
Do not lower your guard.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to.
Seteth!
Shall we? I am on my way.
I want to see if you have unique dialogue. I kind of doubt you will, but
Hear you loud and clear.
I hope you do.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay, yeah, and then Petra's gonna have to come over here and fight these mages.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Sweep you clean off the battlefield.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Dilfs. Duo Dilfs. Like this shit. Oh, it's literally just 500 enemies, okay. Ah, sucker. Who needs a weapon triangle advantage? Apparently me, because that didn't kill him. There you go. Rodrigue will thrust you to death. I kind of hope to get advanced classes now because now I'm like, okay, now I have like 4 cabs. Because Seth left his wyvern at home, I guess.
You shall pay. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Be a good boy, Sylvain.
You hear? What's next? I'm waiting. I got this.
We literally just have to defeat 500 enemies. That seems really easy. Oh, hi, Seta. Too bad Seth and Rodrigue don't get a conversation. I wonder if there will be DLC for this game. Probably, right? Nice. Hey, Petra, you keep going.
Begin. The sky. All would be lost if I were to die here. All done. What is the next order?
Not interfere.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I have my own reasons why I must win. You are in
Is your wife among them? Who apparently lives? Do we? I hope we get to see Felix's bomb. I need to know. I need proof that Rodrigue didn't just like clone himself.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, Sylvain. You're fighting at a weapon triangle advantage. Don't get too cocky. Petra will be fine. Hi, Dante! The cat has joined us. I also have the dog here. She's taking a nap on the floor about 5 feet from me.
Strike in unison.
Okay, I don't think that's special dialogue.
I won't let you down. I will fulfill my duty.
I think Rodrigue and Dimitri have unique dialogue here. When they do their special. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to be very careful here. Rodrigue will be fine. Why do these armored knights have like calf slayers? I really shouldn't have wasted my special. Ha, Frost Lance. Get wrecked. Oh, okay, don't hit me, don't hit me.
This is nowhere near enough to stop me. Bring on the next wave.
You've done Fargus proud.
Oh. Did you finish killing that thing you're supposed to kill? Good boy.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
Now do
short
that
work of
one.
this.
Petra will be fine, I'm sure.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
a lady armored knight.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Oh, there's a timer counting down. I should really get on this. Okay, I only need like 6 more kills. Petra's fine. Petra can wait for me to kill 4 more dudes. That definitely felt like it should have killed. There we go.
This is the strength of our convictions.
Need some water after all that screaming about Dimmy-Doo.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Says the guy who doesn't look a day over 30.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I wonder if like the Nabateans, I don't know how to pronounce that, have like they don't physically age, but they get all creaky. That'd be sexy.
I have some fight in me yet.
You. Oh yeah, don't we have a canon age for Rodrigue now too?
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
It's like in his 40s, which is a lie. Cutscene?
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
Oh, that's Count Rowe? He doesn't even get his own portrait? I guess they spent all the ugly villain portrait budget on the Empire dads.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act.
For some reason, I thought Gwendol was Count Rowe. Like, in my head, I just kind of, like, married the two. Also, Gwendol, you really need to get your armor fixed.
You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
His son also kind of tried to kill the Archbishop, so that was a bad idea.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time, he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
What are you thinking? You're also doing this.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
Yeah, Lenato's a little bit, cuckoo, huh?
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me.
Yes, Count Rowe, it's all about you.
I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged King of Fargus.
You think Dimitri would really do that? That's sexy.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned.
Well, aren't you a worm?
Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself.
There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
I wanted to check something after the battle, and I completely forgot. I think it was Rodrigue's age. Yeah, he's 45. My ass, this man is 45 years old. You can't just give a 20-year-old a bad mustache and call him 40. Also, that means that Lambert, it's been 6 years? It's been 6 years since the tragedy of Dusker, so Lambert was 39 when he died. My ass that Lambert is 39 years old. Didn't I say I had a support somewhere? Oh, you acquired support level C, but you only have an A rank. Hopefully it's better than whatever the hell 3 Houses was. Your army is steadily taking control of the area. You liberated some spoils of war. Nice. You meet a merchant who's running a stall. You can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Yes. Dante, do you want to sit on my mouse? Here, don't sit on my computer. Oh, do you want to sit on the chair with me? You want to share? Come on, good boy. You're blocking my screen. There you go. Here you go, good boy. Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty. I have one hand right now as I pet the cat. Yeah. I'm spending too much time playing video games and not enough time paying attention to you, huh? From the pause memo in camp, select bonuses amiibo presents and touch an amiibo to the NFC area to receive a weapon or item. Presents can be received once per day per amiibo. You can receive up to 5 presents a day using different amiibo. Oh no, don't play with my headphones. Amiibo usage will reset at the start of a new day. Dante, no, stop. Stop it. Sorry, he's chewing on my headphones. You can use the same amiibo again. If you have save data from certain games, you can select bonuses save data from the camp pause menu to acquire golden items. To receive a save data bonus, you'll need save data from either Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem Three Houses. Well, guess which bitch has both? This bitch! Where is it? Bonuses? $50 smithing stones, 5 owl feathers, and 5,000 gold. Same deal. It's a pretty underwhelming save data bonus. You could at least give me like a costume or something. It'd be kind of nice if you had like 3 houses save data, if it let you unlock like the costumes, like the 3 houses costumes for all of the characters. Especially if you had like the DLC. I paid money. Okay, I needed...
Time to work you into shape.
I think somebody mastered something. Yeah, Rodrigue mastered being a horsey boy. So. And Rodrigue can't be anything other than a horsey boy. So I guess he's just gonna be a horsey boy. I'll be honest, I don't really care about playing around with a bunch of different classes, because I'd rather have a lot of move variety than a lot of, like, I'm not a completionist. We'll just say that. Okay, let's switch Rodrigue out of Class D and bring... Let's bring Seteth.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's be sure not to hurt each other, Annie.
Oh, they get special dialogue too.
Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy.
I think they're cute.
At least we tried.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
No, this is not my peak.
I don't know if I would associate anything with Sylvain with wisdom, but okay.
Wait to test my newfound strength.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see here. I do actually want to see... Dimitri can be a cav. I don't really want to make him a cav, though. I like his Great Lord. I do want to see Didu as a brigand, though.
My duty remains unchanged.
Arms the size of tree trunks!
Can't wait to see how you do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, what's this do? Increases training slots to 5. Higher quality training weapons, which slightly reduces the cost of leveling up. Oh yeah, okay, this is a lot more than it was in the demo. Highly difficult certification exams. Unlocks an advanced class. Ooh, that would be nice if I had anything for it. Do this. Training sword. Yep. At least I don't have to do this for every single individual. We're just gonna roll with this.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
No, your further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Any of these locked? Nope. Defend the supply base. A rebel army sympathetic to Leonardo is attacking a supply base. Intercept them and protect the stronghold. So okay, so we have an escort mission, a defend map, a kill as many as you can map. The kitchen is captured. Sorry, we lose if the kitchen is captured. What is it with all these kitchens in this game? Okay, I want to play... Who's my motivated units? Annette and Flame.
I can do this.
Let's bring Annette and let's bring Flame. And I don't know if I want to keep them though. Let's do... It looks like there's some bows on this map. Bring Ingrid and... Anybody else? Ash.
Do my best.
So you can open that chest. I kind of want to play Ingrid. Oh, not you. Alright, and optimize everybody's equipment. I don't know why that went from a whatever. Questioning it, not questioning it, not questioning it, not questioning it. Okay, we're good.
Stay alert, everyone.
It'll be a huge step forward if we can... I'll give it 1,000%. We can do
Be
it
my
together.
adjutant. First things first, Ash, I
do
want
my
you
best.
to go open this
Let's move.
chest. And Flame can
Give it
start
my all.
killing some guys. Oh wait, does she? Oh, she's good against
Give it
bows. Never
my
mind.
all. I shall do. Just hold
You
our
go kill that
ground.
one.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
So don't let the kitchen fall. As we've learned from the Brigand base battle, the kitchen is a vital strategic location.
Will be a struggle.
Oh, there's an archer. Why don't we go ahead and switch to Annette?
Let me at him.
I don't think I've used many combat arts for mages, so let's see what she has. Wasn't there a soldier over here like 3 seconds ago? Or an arch? Oh, he's moving, he's moving. They're moving.
Resistance is futile.
Annette flies. That's pretty dope. Hi, get out of my kitchen, you assholes. Damn, okay, she's good. I don't know if I've played with Annette much yet.
Perfect, right?
Suckers. Okay, Flame.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I really want Flame to just like sweep all of the archers. So Ingrid won't have any problems.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'm having fun with Annette. I haven't liked the other magic units yet that much so far, but Annette's pretty fun. I wonder when we'll start seeing like Fire Emblem Warriors tier lists.
I'll handle this.
Gameplay tier list. Fire Emblem, why is he flying? You are on a non-winged horse, sir. Get back on the ground. Alright, we'll just go with it.
Yeah, right.
Lane will be fine.
I think.
She's fine. You're fine. No complaining.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That wasn't the battle, right? That was the main mission, but that's not the whole thing, right? Yep.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm still learning the different battle types. Usually they have like 5 or 6 variations and everything is sort of like an offshoot of that.
We're not losing to anyone.
The Pegasi move so fast. Okay. Special dialogue?
Keep the momentum going.
Here, come with me.
I don't think they have special dialogue here.
Leave this to me. You'll never win.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh my god, I forgot she like thanks her Pegasus afterwards. That's so cute. I was kind of under the impression that I got all of these guys in that special attack. I guess not, though. Ash will be fine. What is Ash doing?
I'll do my best.
Why are you fighting that guy? Don't fight that guy. Fight that guy.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Lane, go help him.
I shall do for me.
Yeah, nice.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Retreat!
Suckers. This map has been used before. This is a repeat map. I forget which one. It might have been Verdant Wind. Not Verdant Wind. Golden Wildfire. At least they picked the right color this time. Do I need to take this stronghold? No.
This should make a good foothold.
Does it matter? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Absolutely. Let's go with the net. It's a net time. What's up, nerds? Who is texting me? Nobody.
This should make things a little easier on us.
I'm all right.
Did you just miss, Annette?
I won't lose.
Boom.
It's not over.
We held out. I hope my brother will be impressed.
S rank. I'm just that good, guys.
I cannot grow complacent.
I'm not stopping now.
We're gonna hit that side mission
I
next.
feel my strength building.
I won't let... I've grasped new strength.
I'll be able to help even more now.
So many items. Activity point. When you conquer a new region, sometimes expedition icon along with the unit's name will appear. I hit the microphone. Sometimes an expedition icon along with the unit's name will appear in the upper left of the war map. If you invite that unit on an expedition, we're not inviting Edelgard on any expeditions. I can just tell you that right now. You'll gain more support points than usual. Once you've taken them on the expedition, they won't want to go again. They also won't want to go anymore if you deploy for battle before going on the expedition. Okay, like just at all, ever again? At times you'll find challenge quests on the war map. In exchange for battling under a variety of limitations, you'll be more likely to earn better rewards from surveying spots and from achieving S-rank battle results. Why does this game have so many... Dudu wants to go on an expedition!
Hey.
Hermit Mage told me the geography, sorry. The fog gets pretty thick around here. Take this so you don't get lost. Torch. Horses are tied up in the stables. They don't look to be doing very well. Fortunately, we don't have enough feed. If you have any vegetables to share, I'll give you something in return. Yes. Feed the horses. Are you kidding? Stop by a town in the process of rebuilding, and an auxiliary unit comes to rendezvous with you.
So, what do you
Some
think?
of us will stay behind to defend the town, but please take the rest of us with you into battle. Ooh. Let's take the armored company. Okay. How do I go on the expedition? Dudu, my love. Come with me. Come with me, sir. Sir, hi, where are you? Hi. You're over here, right? Hey, Dudu. I suspect you. Oh.
Well then.
Yeah, okay, I know this
Please.
already. You already told me this, Dudu. Let's go on an expedition together. One might even call it a date.
I'll join you, if you wish.
I do wish.
We'll go together.
Yes, we will. Oh, horses. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, I think they changed direction based on where you're tilting one of your remotes. I'm not sure which one. Okay, sorry. Very exciting to me.
What a peaceful spot. Perhaps I'll bring His Majesty here sometime.
Should. He loves it here. Not that I know. Oh, what? Oh, encounter. A beautiful panorama stretches out before you as far as the eye can see. Pick a flower and hand it to him.
Sorry. This brings back memories.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Shez and Dudu decided to take a break. Hi.
I'll restore Dusker to its former glory someday. I'm sure of it.
Yes, you will. Offer to help.
My thanks.
Yes. Okay, he liked that. Ask about their preferred fighting style.
I trained to be a shield for His Majesty. That is why I'm better suited to defensive battles.
Commend that.
Good.
No! I fucked it up!
I don't adhere to the Saros faith, but if the goddess does exist, I hope she protects His Majesty.
How? Oh my god. Dudu should do that himself. I have a feeling he'll like this.
Wonderful.
Yes! But we're not gonna look at his face, are we? Oh, fairly engaging conversation.
That was fun.
Okay, but I don't get to look at his face, so what was the point of that?
Well then. Please.
Okay, I'm guessing that's, yeah, Shez and Dudu. He's so
Hey, Dudu.
tall!
It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
Oh, baby, no.
Why's that?
Baby, no.
As you know, I am from Dusker.
Yes, we know. It's actually fairly obvious.
Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Baby. Oh. Wanna hug him.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Dusker shook the entire kingdom to its core.
Backstory.
And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Baby, no.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the Officers' Academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles.
I like the delivery on that line. You are worth more than all of them put together.
Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
Was that gay? That felt gay.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support.
I thought there was gonna... Never mind.
It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him, but he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night, but that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
People who warm Dimitri's bed. People are very sexy. I love him.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Okay. Whew. I wanted to have a meal so I could raise more Dimmy-Do support, but...
Well, how'd it go?
Give me award.
Any result's a good result.
Reminds me, I wanted to see if I could see the credits yet. Maybe on the title screen. I'll have to check.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
It's so hard to tell which of these is available and which one. When you complete a battle, resources will be stored automatically in the supply depot. Recover these resources by selecting collect supplies. I have no idea what that means, so I'm just going to pretend like I understand. Let's do
Which battlefield are you headed to?
this bad boy. You can only take male units into the battle. Interesting. So no mages. Kingdom scouts were spotted by the enemy and are being pursued. Oh, level 14. What's this one? 13. Alright, let's do it. Get the boys together. The Armored Knight and their allies reach their destination. Okay. The Armored Knight, the Archer, or the Mercenary is routed. And take male units. I have no idea why. So, Dimitri. And we'll bring Dedu.
I will do what I must.
And we'll bring... No. And we'll bring Felix. And we'll bring Sylvain. Okay. Perfect. That's all the boys.
All units.
Okay, first things first. Come be my adjutant.
Allow me to help.
Guy looks like an axe.
Hear you loud and clear.
Okay, need to go there, there, and... Oh, there was a third one. Oh, he's up there. Okay, Sylvain, why don't you go hit that?
I'll do what I can.
Felix can go hit this.
It's worth a shot.
Retreat! We will not fall here!
And Dimitri can come be a good boy and go stabby stab. Heavy stabby stab, lots of stabby stabs. I love him so much. He's actually so fun to play. Sylvain's got that. Probably. Let's go kill these guys. He's doing some earth spikes too. Get wrecked.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
What is he even throwing there? Is he just like throwing the lance and like magically summoning it back into his hand? Like, what is happening? I don't care. I love it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go help Sylvain
I
out.
would be lost if I were to die here.
I'll prove my worth.
Let's switcheroo.
You did it.
Okay, I think he's moving a lot faster in the group.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yeah. The dude is moving a lot faster in this class. I kind of enjoy playing it better, but he is an armored knight at heart. Okay, is that everybody around here? Now we gotta kill this monk. There we go. And it said Felix is in trouble, but I'm sure he's fine. He can just casually banish people to the Shadow Realm, so he's good.
Nice one. You make a good vassal.
Felix has special dialogue what to do!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay.
Let's put this to good use.
on, die.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Felix didn't even defeat the armored knight. Or the brawler, the armored knight did. God damn it, Felix. We have to do everything for you.
Allow me to help you. I can hold my own, but...
Beat 300 enemies. I'm guessing that's 300 additional enemies. I'm gonna have you guys
I'll do what I can.
go
I'm here to help.
back these guys up because I have a feeling that something's going to appear there that needs to be killed.
Shameful.
Oh, no. No.
We
Come
will
back.
proceed as planned. Allow me to help.
Okay. Hey, Dimitri. Back here.
Dependable as ever.
Dependable.
To do with me.
Always, Your Majesty.
Always, Your Majesty.
None will stand before me.
Anyways, I wanted to switch between them.
Strength can turn the tide of battle single-handedly. Glad it's in our favor.
Dorothea appeared.
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Okay, I wasn't expecting you here.
To give my all.
I think you can recruit her.
I can't afford to stop now.
We're gonna be poaching all your Empire shit.
This can't be happening.
What you to do? I'm trying to get that side mission done. The army status? No. Battle details. I think I need 34 more enemies. There we go. Okay, now we can go kill Dorothea.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
The demon beast? Hold on. We gotta go do this now. Hi! Okay, looks like we need lances, bows, and axes, or ice magic. But you don't actually have to do that. It just doesn't take as long. Dimitri, move! Who needs a weapon triangle advantage when you have atrocity? Oh, it's okay, Dante. You don't have to be scared of the vacuum. Okay, now I want to switch to do.
Stand back now.
Doobie-doo. Thank you. That should be it for this guy. Okay, now I would like to switch back to Dimitri. I don't know if we're getting an S rank on this map, guys. But hopefully that's like some yummy EXP. Were we only allowed to deploy male units because Dorothea's here? Is that what's going on? Oh, hey, why don't you guys come fucking help?
Hear you loud and clear.
I kind of thought she was gonna spawn down there, but I guess not.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Where you at?
I hope I never get used to this kind of thing.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Dimitri.
Maybe there's a method to your madness after all.
Dimitri, I love you. Where is she? Could you please lock onto her? Thanks.
This will make a fine football.
With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand
Ah, sucker. Okay.
We finally escaped.
Kick Dorothea's ass. Murdered a demonic beast. You think there's gonna be beasts to do in this game? I'm torn on whether or not I want that.
I'll hesitate no longer.
There is little time for idling.
Because on one hand, more beasts to do canon. On the other hand, beasts to do.
I need.
Oh wait, S right that.
Decent effort.
Oh well. Accessory hobbyist. Whatever that means. Does this mean I get a Felix to do support conversation? Are they just gonna do the here like the Felix is an asshole part 3? Hold on. Go back to camp. Because I'm gonna want to use that training point. Oh, for some reason I thought they had a C and a B. I guess they only have a B. Dimitri and Dedu are so close. Freaking waiting for this Dimitri to be support since like the demo came out. We have to keep them together, even though I know Dimitri already mastered his class, because I need him and Dedu to gain support points. Put Ash in there. Switch Ingrid out. Ingrid out for Petra. And we'll bring... I don't want to bring Shez, because Shez is gonna get... Since Shez is a force deploy on main story maps, Shez is gonna naturally gain... Oh wait, no, I wanted to actually train. Yeah, Shez will actually naturally sort of get ranks, so...
Fine enough.
Fine, kitty.
We'll have to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Training can be the difference between
Victory and defeat.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, that didn't get me a support rank, but we're close. Strategist. Let's go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You gather your officers and discuss what strategy you'll employ. The enemy will use every tactic at their disposal. We must be especially guarded against magical attacks. Resident Ward. Interesting. Okay. Seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Nice. A lake devoid of people. Find a remote, deserted lake. You could go for a secret solo swim here. It gives charm? What does charm do? Why does skinny dipping give you charm? Dimitri. Be a charming boy and go get naked in that lake. Extra quests. Rout the enemy. Okay, who are my force deploys? Or not force deploys. Who are my inspired unit? Okay, I want to keep Dimitri and Dedue because I want them to get support ranks.
Show you what a mercenary can do.
And I'll bring Shez and Ingrid.
Depart at once.
We will all return alive.
I'll do what I've got to.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Begin the operation.
Okay, Ingrid. Go fight this guy.
Orders are clear.
Shez. Why don't you take this one out?
I've got this. I do. That's it.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Oh shit. Stop hitting me. No, I want to hit.
I'm dragging the others down.
I've awaited this moment.
Beep. Oh, Dimitri, my beloved. Oh, what's my S rank requirement on this one? 200 kills, and I'm already at 98. Yeah, we can do that. We'll just have to kill a few extra guys on the way. Giant crawler.
They have us on the back foot.
Oh, what is that thing? What is that thing? Hi. What are you? This is... Is anybody else getting ideas for fix?
Is that all we've got?
Just me.
That should do it.
I can't use atrocity again.
Let's make the most of this.
Incredible, Your Majesty.
Those snake eyes only spawn in deserts and 3 houses. Probably. Ingrid is fine.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Hey, get over here. I want to kill you. Kill you and steal your flesh. Okay, there we go. There's one health bar.
Allow me.
What are you doing? Did he heal? That was weird. Oh, where'd he go? Stop moving! Freaky snake thing. I'm not a snake person, by the way. So I'm kind of just like... What do you mean, ideas? I'm just saying it looks like a tentacle, okay? I'm not saying I have to make anything of it, I'm just saying if I wanted to, I could. Die? I think that's the last health bar. No? Okay. Use you. I guess
Take a breather.
we'll bring Shez. I don't want to kill the thief. I want to kill this guy first. Can the thief, like, fuck off? Can you stop being such a useless piece of garbage, Shez? Thank you. Okay, there we go.
I shall take the lead.
Now we kill the thief. Oh, I had to do both.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
S ranks. I'm so good at this game, guys. We're playing on normal, by the way.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Oh, come on. Not Dimitri and Dedu? I guess I'll just have to stuff you guys full of another meal. Storehouse. Yep, got it. A facility can be expanded. I don't have any activity points. I can't force Dimmy-Doo to be in love, but they're so close. They're like right on the cusp of hitting that B. Oh, they're at B. I just can't get them to talk about it yet. Well, I feel cock-blocked.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Whew. Yep. Your camp is now level D. My camp has a level. Supply of training points and activity points has increased. Oh!
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I got one back.
Excuse me.
Let's roll. But there's no point in making Dimmy-Doo eat together because they're already at B. I just can't unlock it yet. So, let's make.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I know Felix and Sylvain both like the same ditch somewhere. No, Felix. I think it's so cute how Felix and Rodrigue like share their like hatred of sweets and like love of spicy food. I think that's adorable. No, I'm just gonna go with something one of them likes. I can't be asked to figure out what they both like. Sylvain doesn't like this. Felix doesn't like this. Never mind. Sylvain, you better fucking... Okay. Yes. Share a meal. Nice.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
Okay, they don't appear to have any special dialect. Oh, Dudu standing in the background, talking to Rodrigue.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Dudu asking for Rodrigue's blessing. I want to go to the training instructor. Thank you.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, I guess I'll switch Dimitri out for... I don't think I have anybody else who hasn't, like, already mastered their classes, though. I don't know, Chaz.
Fine enough.
Felix cheering in the background. Yeah, right.
Getting better.
Death blow.
Have I regained my true power?
Italian desperation. What does that mean, setup?
I still have talent, I see.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, let's, My highest is now level 15. We get everybody up to, like, level 11 or 12. Do 12.
They say
oh.
Had I such room to...
So do I.
There's an option to go faster.
for Bridget.
Leveling up seems really cheap in this game compared to previous games. Maybe it's just because I'm still, like, at the lower end.
I'll use it. I can't.
Maybe because you can probably end up with a lot of units on your side.
Can't let my...
I want to make it slightly less painful for you.
You have to be...
I've grown.
I'm getting...
Okay, 12. Everybody's at level 12.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's do that last side battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm hoping it's a short one. I want to get to more plot. Maybe take to do on another date. Convoy was ambushed and fell into enemy hands. Defeat the enemy army and rescue the captured allies. We're gonna get a successful date with Dudu if it fucking kills me. Okay, let's see here. Who's energized? Petra and Happy.
I'm ready to be battling.
Okay, let's bring them.
Hey, why not?
You can leave this to me.
Let's bring... Actually, let's bring...
Fail.
Felix and Sylvain.
Time to go.
500 enemies, 7 minutes.
Let's give it all we've got.
Hurry, we can't let... I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Adjutant.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here goes.
Let's have her go. This, I guess? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Let's just try not to get killed.
Move it.
Search the strongholds. Okay, so I have to capture the strongholds, basically.
I do hope you'll make this fun. Got you! I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, you guys have the exact same voice line.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
I guess we'll attack here.
I like Sylvain's playstyle. I think he's fun. Gotta keep that chain going. We get the damage bonus. Okay, let's go over there, I guess.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
No. It's not Sylvain. Not sure what gave you that impression.
I was lacking caution.
You're fine. Don't be a wuss.
You gotta help us out, please.
Working on it.
Begin.
Petra, why don't you go do that?
Sky Spirit watches over me.
Yep.
Here goes. Yeah.
Happy's got this.
I have finished with great success.
Did you think I'd go quietly?
I don't think anyone thinks you do anything quietly.
The sweet taste of success.
Why don't you always try this hard?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Oh, now Happy's in trouble. Okay.
Exhausted.
Commence the mission.
Hi? Sir, do you need something?
Don't get sloppy, Sylvain. And you don't get cocky. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Sylvain, you're such a smug asshole.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, okay, we really need to go, deal with that.
Neat.
I want to play as Felix.
It is done.
It's fine, I got it. I'll be fine.
That should do it.
Felix, I'm gonna need you to slow the fuck down.
Oh, too easy.
Okay, he's a speedy boy.
The sweet taste of success.
Happy, what are you doing? Get back there.
Here goes. Yeah.
Retreat!
Aaron Barnabas appeared. Oh, you don't get a unique portrait either.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay. Shit.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. Good enough?
We're gonna go back and protect the cav. Petra.
Begin.
Go do something. I don't know what, but something.
The skies.
Take care of that guy. I'll help you in a minute. The unique dialogue is slightly different depending on who's leading, so I wanna get both of their unique dialogue with each other. Damn, Felix reminds me a bit of God, I don't know what his name is in Dynasty Warriors. They added him in like 8 Special Edition Extreme Legends, that's what it's called. He has the fire bow. Felix plays kind of like that to me, where he's just like really fast and kind of slippery. I have a feeling that if I could play this with a keyboard and mouse, it would control like absolute garbage for Felix.
All done. What is the next order? Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Happy.
Here goes.
You should go kill this guy.
Yeah.
Let's get to Baron Barnabas. Barnabas.
Counting on you, Felix. Not your day, huh?
Guess the pressure's on.
Too easy.
Oh, y'all are cute.
I'm all right.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Should do it.
Adept Flirt level 1. Sword is better than Axe 1.
I'm just glad we made it in time.
I don't know what these achievements are, but...
Lady Luck was on my side.
This better not be one of those weird
Swarm
powers.
Z.
I work to grow.
It's definitely a weird power. Sorry. Happy. Another intermediate seal. I don't have enough characters to give all of these intermediate seals to. And we got an activity point back. Dimitri wants to go on a date. Cannot hold any more supplies. What does that mean? I guess we gotta go sell some things. Finally. I'm just gonna optimize equipment and then I'm gonna sell everything that isn't... no. Go back. Convoy. still don't know what charm does in this game. Frankly, I don't know what it did in Three Houses either, other than getting you a dancer. Okay. Where do I sell supplies? Is it over... where? Oh no. Sell some things.
Welcome.
I assume it's not gonna let me sell anything somebody already has equipped, so... Oh, I can I just select all of them? Why is there no select all button? Okay, these are all the equipped ones. Oh wait, I don't want to sell the tattered ones. I can repair those into something good, right? Good thing I checked. Okay. Save on restocking costs? Saves on the cost of gifts? Types of weapons that can be bought? Ingredients, okay. Guess we'll just do this.
Come back soon.
Blacksmith friend.
Hey there. Need something?
Can I forge any of these bad boys? Nope. Well then, what is your function? Let's repair this.
Is this it?
Iron Tome 4.
Is this it?
Iron Lance 7, okay.
See you around.
Supplier maybe? Where's that? Over here?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay. Oh, you can hear the dog. Say hi, Jasmine! Hi, hi! Sorry, you're probably just gonna have to hear her bark for a little bit. Woof woof! Maybe I just need to, I guess I just need to collect the resources. Arf arf. She's a Pomeranian, in case you couldn't tell by the bark.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Dimitri! Hey, boo!
Troubling indeed. I'm sure to do wouldn't mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me.
Dimitri date time! I would go on another date with Dedu, but Dimitri wants to go on a date with me, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, I think it's the... Yeah, okay, the one remote, the left one, lets you change the direction they're running on their little horses, and I find that delightful.
What a lovely place. It feels as though you could run for hours through these fields and never have to stop.
I find it so endearing that Dimitri's first thought upon seeing this is like something so, like, innocently childish.
I'd like to show you around Ferdiad, if the opportunity arises. I could introduce you to my old friends.
You have more friends than just the playable characters. Sincere thank you. God damn it. Okay, we're not gonna stare at Dimitri's face this time. Okay, what are your likes?
Seeing my people and my friends happy for one. Beyond that, perhaps sparring and maintaining my weapons.
Look confused. Sympathize? Sympathize? Yes, okay. He's a sympathetic boy.
I prefer not to name my horses if I can avoid it. Growing attached only makes their deaths more painful.
Oh, why are you gonna drop something like that on me? So if you notice, in Heroes, he brings the same horse for his summer alt that he's using in his vanilla alt, like, version. It's the same horse. It's just, he puts a flower on it in the Heroes version, and it has floaties. So you understand how he feels.
Correct.
Fairly engaging conversation. Good time today. Oh, sir, your titties are huge.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, I think that we have done everything we can do. Lord Lenato has raised an army in rebellion against the kingdom. Your forces march through the fog to strike down the traitorous lord and the imperial troops at his back. Another freaking intermediate seal. Oh my god.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdred Way, huh? This one's new.
That's okay.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy.
It's very foggy. That's why there is clearly fog on this scene.
You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Okay, this would be really enhanced if there were actually fog here, guys.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Maybe I don't.
You know what? Yeah. Why don't you sit this one out? I've got a thing or two I can show you.
Oh, we're gonna get fucked, aren't we?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. And just in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined, so don't do anything too reckless. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
I kind of hope Arvel becomes more relevant at some point, because right now, I really don't understand why he's here. Okay, interesting. Torch. Light a torch, improving the visibility in fog. Board. Persuade Dorothea. We gotta do that. Flying Surge. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. Assign healers. Built up. Begin the battle with additional allied strongholds. Heard. Okay. I'm gonna bring the torch. And I'm gonna bring Flying Surge, I think. I think that'll be fun. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and yeah, okay. I know this one. We got this one in Verdant Wind. I'm just gonna keep calling them by their 3 houses names. Okay, I want to be able to play as Dimitri. I also definitely want to be able to play as Ingrid. There's gonna be flight routes. He's in a circle, yes, okay. So we have a sword, a lance, 2 lances. Okay, so I'm gonna switch Sylvain out with, I'm gonna switch him with Dedu. I know, very original of me. Petra, I want to switch with Ash. Happy, I want to bring Mercedes. And I think that should be good. I just want to back on. Okay, we got Persuade Dorothea.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be ever ready for potential ambushes.
I've awaited this moment in any case.
Okay. When they say increased visibility in fog, it's not very much increased visibility now, is it?
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I wonder how we're gonna be able to direct.
Begin the operation. Our
like
orders
this.
are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Interesting.
I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
It's hard to direct people in this.
I've got this.
Can you hear the vacuum? Or is that all dog barking? I think it's all dog barking.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We lack the luxury of waiting for its clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Renato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches?
It's not personal.
I can see way better now.
Okay, torches worked.
Moving around a lot easier too.
Did I just freeze? Was that? Oh, Dante, you're okay. Sorry, my dad's like running the vacuum in the background, and Dante just like hid under the desk because he's very afraid of vacuums.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Okay,
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
can you like go handle that, Shez? Thanks. Okay, we can't get through there.
I'll prove my worth.
Ha! Get wrecked. Okay, these guys are probably like low-key civilians because Lenato sucks.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best.
Oh, who are you? Oh, you're probably the reinforcements I was supposed to get.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Can I direct you? No.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
If you hear any barking, or if you hear any talking in the background, that's just my dad talking to the dog, who is barking again. God, Dimitri's a monster in this game. No wonder Rufus was scared of him. Dimitri, yes, help me. Die. Oh. I need caffeine.
I'll do what I can.
I got like 5 hours of sleep because I was so excited about this game that I just like couldn't sleep.
Not a problem.
I worked on the next part of my like Let's Play uploads for like the entire night.
It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah, you were.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
I can't believe that these civilians who took up arms with zero training were not aware that they were meant to be body shields. Ugh, to do. My baby, my love. Also, when Dimitri body blocks, he says you must live. I don't know if he does that with everybody, but he does that with Dedu, which is a beautiful little callback to everything about them. It'd be kind of cool if, like, when you took a keep, you, like, lit torches so you could see farther. Like, you take a stronghold and it would illuminate, like, everything immediately surrounding the stronghold. That way, like, you wouldn't be, like, constantly fog of warring yourself. I'm not exactly sure where to go. Because every way is blocked. I'm gonna send Ash over here. Just to, like, so we can get some visibility down there on that part of the map.
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Byleth appeared.
Time to get to work.
Don't mind if I do.
This mercenaries must be reinforced.
I was wondering when Byleth would come back.
Everyone, gird yourselves.
Gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
Well, we have to defeat her, so...
You're more capable than I expected.
Yeah.
They're holding back. So much for gauging their strength.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I thought I was gonna do Atrocity.
Let's begin. Allow me.
I keep mixing up the buttons.
I am ever with you.
This one. Get Atrocity'd. Yeah, everybody come pile on. Miklon appeared and he's a blue unit? What the fuck is... Anschutz?
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Excuse me, what?
Is that Miklon from House Gautier? What is he doing here?
What?
So my brother's joining us. Looks
Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I didn't approve this.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You ought to use your brains and figure out how to win this thing.
What the fuck?
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find them. Nickon can handle things on his own.
Find Gerald. Hold on, I wanna...
With me now.
And shits, I know, right? That feels like a really German name, considering that all of the others have had like super
Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit
French?
and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
We're killing Byleth here, by the way. I'm already here. I'm already working on it. She's already almost dead. Did I get a bot? See a bot. But yeah, it seems like a weirdly German middle name for Miklon, all things considered. Jose is a French name. Don't let anybody fool you. Jose is French. I mean, it's like Hispanic as well, but it's French too. It's got multiple origins. Felix is fine. I'm right here. Oh yeah, we have vulneraries. How do I use that again? D?
Restoratives in order.
Okay, Dimitri, you're such a dork. Did you miss Byleth with that? That's annoying. Would you die? Jesus Christ! I think I'm out of weapon durability.
This is all I can do.
Oh, did Ingrid die? My bad. I could have really used her on this map. Wow, would you freaking die? Can I? What? Does Dudu have a special ready? He does not. And Byleth has a weapon triangle advantage. Fucking die, thanks. No, 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 no! Okay.
I can't take much more of this. Someone help!
No, no, no.
Enough of this foolishness.
Okay, well, I didn't get to kill her.
They were a formidable opponent.
That was annoying.
To finish them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
Okay. Well, it's not like I have permadeath on, so Ingrid's fine.
Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on.
Everybody go take a base.
I'll do what I can.
Ash, you're fine. Stop being such a wuss.
March on me.
Here, go.
I'll back them up.
Not a problem.
You can guard the base for now. You're gonna be such a baby.
Move out.
Oh, they beat the kid. These kingdom folks are tougher than I thought.
Why are you referring to your own child as the kid? Okay, Sylvain, you do that.
I'll make short work of this.
Actually, Ash.
do my best.
I know I was leaving you there to heal, but I'm gonna need you to open this chest. Thanks.
Let's take the stronghold.
Okay.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
This is a really fun map so far. I hope I don't end up hating it.
Now's our chance. Attack.
Alois appeared? Why is he an enemy? What the fuck?
I may be new to Gerald's bed, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Everything's all topsy-turvy! He's with Gerald now, which I accept over him going to the Empire. But like, yeah, what the heck is going on? I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, he's not gonna kill Alois. I'm up here and defend this base. I guess I'll go back up Shez.
Shall we? Let's give it.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Oh, you're not gonna do a pun?
Allow me.
Hi! What the fuck are you doing here? I can't recruit him. It didn't give me the option to persuade him to my side, so I'm guessing he'll come back. I'm guessing they just were like, we need more than one character to have in Gerald's Mercenaries, so I guess we'll go with Alois. And we lost Ingrid to Byleth, which is annoying. Jez, why don't you go, like, up here? And tell me if you find anything. Wait, where did Sylvain go?
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain, why don't you go up here and see if you find anything?
Did you? With me?
Did we miss?
Always, Your Majesty.
Okay, we kind of got him.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down.
Looks like he joined pretty recently, too. Everything's all topsy-turvy. I can see why I got like 15,000 spoiler text images in my in my one Discord server.
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
Who's Gerald's voice actor?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, you start killing Gerald. I'll be there in a second.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's get.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
And no shit, Felix. Didn't you play the prologue?
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
What is that? Ash, you're fine. You're literally fine. I literally have you in a hideout restoring HP.
Let's take the stronghold.
Okay. Am I gonna do like 2 damage to you too? Or are you gonna be more pathetic than your child? Chez, why don't you... Is there no stronghold captain in there? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why don't you, like, take the stronghold? Come at me, Gerald. You wuss. This is for being one of the hottest dilfs in the game and being my dad. I can't even bang you. Because Fire Emblem didn't Fire Emblem this time. Hey.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
I want to switch.
So the mercenaries who fled take the lead. Very well. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
There's auxiliary units? Are you fucking kidding me? How much military do you have? And why?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Kill that guy, Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear.
Start working at this. Chez, why don't you go do something useful?
Glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Okay.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
Okay, let's go then. Jesus Christ. I have a feeling I'm not gonna hit the S rank for this one. We're just gonna kill everybody on the way. Every last one of them, if you will. Dedue has me. I love that attack of Dimitri's. It's a little bit hard to control. Okay, finish with that Chez, go kill that guy.
I've got this. Shall we?
Mercedes, go help.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh yeah, see, that's where Ingrid would have been real useful.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
Ash, are you, like, less dead yet? Not dead enough not to whine about it? Okay. It's gonna be the last place we look, right? That's how it is? That's how it always is? Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear.
Kill that guy. Yeah, we probably want to make sure Chez doesn't die. I think we get a game over in that case. I'm not over this. We're gonna have a discussion about this later. Oh, Dimitri.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think I see the guy we're supposed to kill in the suspicious plague doctor mask.
Give it a shot.
trickery ends here.
Apex of the world intensifies. I don't actually know what song we're listening to right now. I just wanted to make that joke. I think I'm funny.
With me now. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, can we please stop it with the fog? 490,000 damage. You guys are such good boys.
No. The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
Woo!
The fog is lifting. We did it.
Ingrid, aren't you supposed to be dead? Somewhere?
I'll do what
Okay,
I
Felix,
can.
why don't you go kill that
It's
guy
worth a
for me?
shot.
He's annoying me with his existence. Did we like high-key just get everything? I'm guessing Lenato's up here, because that's where he was in the original Three Houses map. Where are ya? Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear.
Let's take out this guy.
I'll make short work of this.
I guess everybody else can just do whatever, because there's like nothing left on this map.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
Dimitri.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
You could have done that from the beginning, you know.
And victory will be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
Oh, where am I? Oh, looks like there's a gatekeeper, probably. Oh, there's Dorothea. We gotta get her.
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
I like how they say ingratiate, like that's a good thing. Like, ingratiate is not a positively connotated word.
Lenato is but one step away.
Where is she?
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea,
Aw.
though, we might be able to settle things peacefully.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Come on. Come on. Where's the messenger? Somebody go get that. Ash,
I'll do my best.
you're not half dead
I'm a
anymore.
little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We're just gonna send all of you to go do that.
Let's give it a shot.
Where's Sylvain? Yeah, Sylvain can keep doing that.
Messengers. We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Yeah, just give me a second. Okay, there we go. Come here, squishy. Squishy squish. No, no, stop. Would y'all die? He's so good. I love him. Got her.
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
Nice.
His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats. Then I shall rebuke him to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Why are there so many mages?
Renato, it's time to settle this.
They defeated that messenger, right? Yeah, okay.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's like an awakening gauge in this game. I always forget that feature. What is it? this one and then A. Gildas.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
You kind of have, yeah.
You must reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not but a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Lenovo, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
Azure Lightning level 1. Interesting.
I will see Kristoff avenged, even at the cost of my own life.
Where's the Awakening Gate? Oh, there's where it is. Over there in that corner. I wanted to run out so I can hear Dimitri's lines before I kill Lenato.
Step aside, Ash. I have a duty I must uphold.
As do I. The duty of a knight to his kingdom. I'd never betray that.
It's my pleasure.
Okay, it's the same. Ash's dialogue kind of cock-blocked me there, but... Oh, Dimitri. So badass.
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
I really don't have a lot of sympathy for Lenato. You'll be fine, Ash.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Guess we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lenato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced.
It's fine, we only lost Ingrid.
And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Okay, Arvel.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
Go look for
I
him.
probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters. But I am pretty curious. Let's go.
I mean, it could be like a war meeting or something. You don't know. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Really? Killing 1,700 enemies is only an A rank?
Wish this wasn't.
Okay, can I just, like, skip all of this? Thank you. Okay. Whew.
I'm glad to be of use.
Dimitri, my beloved.
I'll hesitate no.
Yes, this makes sense.
I have no idea what these abilities do. Which chapter are you on? I just finished... Also, hey there. I just finished chapter 5's story battle of Azure Gleam. Obvious by the line in the background. Probably didn't have to say it, but whatever. We got Dorothea.
You did well, Miklon. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
Oh yeah, and Miklon's just like on our side. Don't know what's going on with that.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
Probably. She's been playing for like 6 hours ahead of me. What chapter is she on now?
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What do you mean, why am I eavesdropping on them? I literally told you I was going to eavesdrop on them. Chapter 7, Jesus fucking Christ.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne.
What? Daddy Gautier decided... What?
I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Is Dimitri high?
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
Good point, Felix. Yeah, like what? Daddy Gautier is like trying to do things for his son? Like, I'm not 100% sure what's going on.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes.
Keeping up the Vargas parenting.
In the centuries since the time of King Lug, crests and relics have kept Vargas safe.
I find it kind of weird that Felix is the one that's so mad about this and not, like, Sylvain. You know, the guy who Miklon, like, threw down a well and left on a mountain to die of exposure. Apparently Sylvain just has nothing to say about this so far.
We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake.
I might just go feral if they give me a portrait of Lug.
Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we.
Sylvain's just kind of like, I'll wait for my turn.
The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
Dimitri isn't obsessed with crests.
I don't doubt the truth of your
Oh, Ingrid's here
words,
too.
But that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother. How he resorted to banditry and plunder.
Guys, he's standing right there.
Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
He's standing right there.
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family. Breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
Felix, get out of my head.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already.
Okay, but I want to hear what you have to say. Don't just off-screen that.
I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it, though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that.
Are we gonna get Miklon supports? I don't know how I feel about that.
And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest.
As long as it doesn't result in more like, ooh, Miklon, bad touch Sylvain headcanons, I'm already sick of that one.
Same as the uncle I murdered.
He tried to murder you first, Dimitri. Like, let's not, like, I understand that you've got, like, a monopoly on self-loathing in this game, but, like, there are some things you're allowed to do. For example, killing someone who is trying to kill you. Multiple times, in fact. He did that numerous times. Oh my god, Ron. You missed it! There was a bit in the Explore dialogue where a guy was like, I heard that one of Rufus's aides was gonna try and kill Dimitri in revenge, and we found his headless body, like, on the stairs to the Capitol or whatever. I don't know. It was crazy. I think Dedue did it.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot.
I mean, I guess since Dimitri's whole thing is, like, atonement, maybe he could, like, lean into that a little bit more. Like, hey, like, you know, he did bad things, but if he's willing to make amends for it.
If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however...
Okay, so, the game predicted me again.
Then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people?
Why do you all have, like, such snatched waists?
If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first.
I don't know what this has to do with you, Felix.
This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
Your armor corsets?
You're right, Felix. My apologies.
So would I have, like, missed this scene if I just, like, didn't go look for them?
Now
It seems like a pretty big
we march
scene
on
to miss.
Aryan Road as planned.
So all those fics about Dedue protecting Dimitri and the bloody hands on Dimitri. Yes, I know! I love it when all of my fanfics are just retroactively canonized. To be fair, they don't say, like, Dedue murdered the shit out of this guy because he was gonna hurt Dimitri, but I think we can all sort of infer that Dedue would murder the shit out of somebody who was going to hurt Dimitri. And this case would be no different, so...
With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
Yeah, if Count Rowe is as wormy as he said he was.
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress.
Sylvain can do math. That's news. I have unlocked the B support, but I can't view it yet. I have to wait for a story thing to happen first. I don't know what story thing, though.
At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
I'm digging the black and blue cape.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you.
Listen, I might die if I don't get those Dimmy-Doo supports soon, so... There will be no sleep until we have Dimmy-Doo.
House Rose forces aside. We now have the added threat of Gerald and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure in Gold and Wildfire, Jazz is more like explicitly like, I want revenge.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
Yeah, her company was like 3 people, and they were all generic, so you knew they were gonna die.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
Yeah, not Arvel. Nothing to do with Arvel is my goal. He's just the gremlin in my head.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can. Though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Dimitri has such like an angry, tired portrait. Like he looks like he needs a Snickers.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Snickers and a hug.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air. Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
Okay, sorry, this map of Fodlan drives me insane because I was always under the impression that the topography of Fodlan had a lot of mountains between the kingdom on the west and the Empire.
Nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Like, I was under the impression that there was a lot of mountains over there, and it's literally like, look at this awesome fortress. It's like literally in the middle of a field on that map. There's not even like a major river around it. I'm like, why is this such a stronghold? I thought the whole point was that it was like nestled in some mountains or some shit. Like, that was the whole reason why we had to go through the Alliance in Crimson Flower to get to Dimitri, right? I'm not crazy, right?
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Oh, you also missed like 2 to-do dates and... Oh no, it's like 3 to-do dates and 2 Dimitri dates. We went on a date with both of them. To-do is very gay.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
I'm sorry. Felix is like, I'm not looking at you, Dad. I don't like you, Dad. I know they're all looking at Dimitri, but the image is so funny. Also, Felix has to look up at Dimitri, and that's hilarious.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then.
That's probably a good call if you knew what was going on.
If it's true, I'll... No.
Oh? Dimitri, do you know something?
Were the enemy to strike and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Chris Hackney, like... Call me, babe.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Yeah, he had already suspected Arundel, but like, I'm curious to know if he knows now at this point that Arundel was behind Dusker. Because right now, the game so far has put most of the blame on Rufus for that. So, I mean, it's implied that Arundel and Cornelia and them were all still involved, but like, it's mostly put the blame squarely on Rufus. So I don't know if Dimitri found that out off screen because he hasn't talked about it up until this point. I'm guessing we're supposed to know that he's maybe looked into it further and he knows now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness. Hmm?
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Oh, motherfucker. What happened this time?
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
And this like random generic Kingdom Soldiers voice actor is going hard. I dig it.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Mole people, probably?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Probably mole people.
Mages? No.
What do you know that I don't? Tell me.
It's wrong. Do you know who it is?
Also, I love how he's like, I wear my hair tied back so that it doesn't get in my face. And then if you look at the back of his head, like 80% of his hair is not actually within the ponytail.
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdiad, yes?
Oh, look at Dimitri putting 2 and 2 together.
Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though.
Do we get to kill Cornelia?
I'd like to look into it further, if possible. But something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Also, I just say, as a hair gel user, you'd have to use a lot of hair gel for that. Just saying, his head is probably like, you probably like poke it and it probably cuts you.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
I wonder if they're gonna do like a split thing where we have to like have 2 different main story battles on 2 different fronts. That seems pretty awesome.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
I have no idea if hairspray would hold that. It depends on how his hair is. Cause some hair is like a lot more, wild than others. I had a friend in high school who like tried to wear like ringlets in her hair for prom, and it had all fallen out within like an hour because her hair was just that aggressively straight. I'm talking like tons of hairspray and gel. Yeah, see, look at that topography.
Hey there.
Hey, Shez, have you heard? No?
A moment of your time.
There's a tactical research facility up and running now. I guess the Boar arranged it. Mastering swordsmanship isn't enough to win wars. Go and take a look at the new facility when you can. How are we still unlocking facilities? Okay, let's see if we can get any good lore. Traveler's Journal 2, a record consisting largely of the world outside of Fodlan. The author's identity is unknown, but they have clearly experienced these places firsthand. Frigid, an archipelago, words, nestled between Fodlan and Dagda, a land of plenty. It is often heralded as the perfect union of gentle sea and nature's bounty. Both Fodlan and Dagda have long vied to claim this territory as their own. Strang was once the name of the enormous peninsula to the north of Fodlan. Today only the northern half has kept the moniker, while the southern half now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Several warlike clans call this great wasteland their home. Certain areas of the region are comprised of rocky desert. I got Petra, I got Dorothea, and I got, Sedith and Flane. There's somebody else. I don't remember. I don't remember who else was on the ILO map, but we got somebody else there. Dusker, a peninsula to the north of Fodlan and the west of Strang. People who once inhabited this area were decimated, and it now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The land boasts nothing noteworthy to make it a desirable travel destination, but rumors of valuable minerals waiting to be unearthed abound. Ogma Mountains, this enormous mountain range somewhat south of the central Fodlan. To the west, it forms a border between the Empire and the Kingdom, surrounding Garreg Mach and cutting across Empire territory. See? There should be more mountains! It is home to many animals and plants that cannot be found elsewhere, as well as a plethora of valuable mineral deposits. I'm not gonna let this go. I don't know if I have not seen their support yet. I don't think it's unlocked either. Oh, we got Happy too. Happy was the other one on the ILL map. Okay, let's see what the supports are. I know. Or like more north?
Well, well, just the gal I wanted to see.
Hi, Sylvain.
I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
At least buy me dinner first.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though.
I'm choosing to read this as one big innuendo.
It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
It'd be one thing if Felix or Dimitri were asking after swords. I mean, we all know about them, but you, Sylvain?
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
Kinda looks like bone. A little bit.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
Which family member of Rhea's is this?
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
I do intend to get all of the supports I can get. I just haven't gotten them yet because I haven't been using Petra as much.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Sylvain!
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it.
Yeah, you gotta keep it up. You gotta keep it at attention, Shez.
But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of.
Oh, I can tell you this one, Sylvain. It's the bones of Rhea's family. You know a thing or two about being a swinger.
Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
I assume that when Shez dies, the sword also goes away. Like, I don't get what you're trying to say here, Sylvain.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
Alright, keep it in your pants, Sylvain.
Yeah, not interested. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Ooh, Shez is gonna tell Mom on you.
Harsh. Though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
Okay, Sylvain. Pants, keep it. Who else has a conversation to do? An Ash? Do an Ash. Let me, I wanna see it! Let me in! Fine. A fucking Ash.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dudu. Hope I didn't worry you.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming, and I just couldn't help but pick some.
Ooh, are we gonna get some delicious details about, when we went on a date with Dudu, we encountered some pretty flowers, and we picked one for him, and we gave it to him, and he was like, this brings back memories. And he looked kind of sad, but he was also happy about the flowers. So I was kind of hoping to get more on this.
Ah, Yarrows.
That face. Spill all of your secrets.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves. Although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect.
I don't know what happened to Ash's voice directing here. I don't like it.
Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment. Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lenato knew all about it. So I picked up a few things from him.
Awkward conversation to get after we just killed Lenato, but okay.
Lord Lenato had an interest in plants?
Why do you look so surprised by everything in this conversation to do?
Oh sure, he kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers. He even kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar. Hey, you like gardening too, right?
You've only known each other for like 3 years. Oh, another continuity thing that bothers me in this game is that they go to the Officers Academy at 1180, and then in the narration for the time skip it says 2 years later in 1181. And it's been bothering me for weeks, and I haven't been able to tell anybody about it, so I'm telling you now. Also, no, but they should know each other. They've known each other for like 3 years at this point, because Ash has been working as a knight for Dimitri, and Dudu never leaves Dimitri's side because they're gay. So, like...
I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garrett Mock.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
Like, I don't know what, like... Is it just me, or is Ash's voice directing, like, really off in this game? He kind of just constantly sounds like he's, like, trying to choke on something.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle Gaspar's garden.
Yeah, he just sounds weird. I don't know how to explain it. It sounds really forced.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go. Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it, but my younger siblings should still be looking after it.
I look forward to it. Though, how did Lord Lenato come to know so much about medicinal herbs?
My younger siblings should still be looking after it. Sorry.
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus, so maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Of course. Medicinal herbs.
Okay, I think that's everybody. I want to see who Dorothea has supports with. Jez and absolutely nobody. Oh, Petra and Flame. They're not really going too hard on the cross-house supports this game. Okay, Head Gremlin, what do you gotta say?
This is true.
Yes, I bet those medicinal herbs were used to help. Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. But perhaps that will be a welcome change for someone of your caliber. You will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Technically, we didn't lose last time. We just didn't win either. Hey, Flame. Many of the church people in Camelus are advanced in age, so there is little lively discussion to be had. On the other hand, there are many young folk in the Kingdom Army. Young folk. How do you do, fellow kids? And they are quite spirited. It makes for a rather comfortable atmosphere, although it would be even better if we did not have to go into battle at all. In truth, I would have enrolled in the Officers' Academy if this war had never broken out. Aww. Travel's Journal 1! Elmira, a great kingdom to the east of Fodlan. Its territory borders that of the Lesser Alliance, which is a precipitous mountain range known as Fodlan's Throat, acting as a dividing line. Its people maintain a strong legacy of horsemanship and relish in the thrill of battle. This vast kingdom is rich in fertile prairies, deserts, and mountain ranges. No mention of the wyverns, though, which is kind of their whole thing. Albania? I don't know. Continent to the northwest of Fodlan, its richest climate is home to numerous rare and valuable species of flora and fauna. However, the human population there is extremely small due to the intense cold in the frozen earth, which is unsuitable for growing grains or other food crops. Morphus. Morphus is the name of a metropolis of magic to the southeast of Fodlan, as well as the boundless desert that surrounds it. In the distant past, it was called the City of Illusion. Thanks to an intricate web of trading routes, rumors of its profound and mysterious magic continue to spread. Dagda, a continent to the southwest of Fodlan. Due to its extreme distance from Fodlan, rumors of this relatively unknown world abound. Some claim it's a tropical rainforest, while others insist it's merely a giant frozen plateau. Also, if you look at the map, Dagda looks pretty close. Assuming that's actually Dagda. In truth, this vast continent stretches far into the north and south and supports a wide variety of terrain and climates. Yep. Who's in here? Mercedes. I'm so very reluctant to fight any of our old friends from the Academy. It's all well and good if we can convince them to join us, but in the end, we're still making them bend to our will. They might not want it at all. We're essentially forcing them to choose between death or betraying their friends and family. It feels cruel. Well, got some bad news for you because you're a recruitable, Mercedes. Because I'm pretty sure you are. But come on. Talk to this random kingdom shoulder. Give me lore.
What is it?
Geralt's mercenaries were real tough when we fought them at Magdred. The Imperial Army hired them, right? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll probably be fighting them again soon. Really not looking forward to any of this. I'm not ready to die yet. Me either. Let's go hit that blue dot. Alright, I guess I'll talk to you.
How can I be of service?
I can't say it's any wonder that people find Commander Miklon suspect. He's got a checkered past, you know. In the unlikely event he does anything untoward, His Majesty has ordered us to promptly detain and execute him. Yep, that sounds like Dimitri. My unit has numerous elite soldiers, you see, including those with crests like myself. What? Random generic has a crest. I can't imagine we'd have any issue taking him, should it come to that, but I don't think there's any reason to worry. Ingrid, what's up? As you're aware, Sylvain and I have known each other since we were very young.
The story goes,
back in the day, he would occasionally show up with bruises and other injuries on his face and body. Whenever I would ask him about it, he'd just say that he got hit during training or something, but I knew what was really going on. I logically understand why His Majesty gave Miquelon an appointment, and more importantly, Sylvain agreed to it. The Catherine NPC? But I don't think I can accept it quite so easily. Perhaps people can change, but they can never wash away their past sins. I'm keenly aware of this myself. What do you mean you're keenly aware of this yourself? What did you do? Cat? They don't let you pet the cat in this game, by the way. At least I can't figure out how. Rodrigue! The Empire is taking on our army in the west and simultaneously battling with the Alliance to the east. They also have renowned generals like Count Burgles and Marquis Vestra at their command. Hubert, not his dad. Hubert's dad stepped on a knife. Oh, okay. Swordmaster NPC in 3 houses if you recruited Catherine before the attack in Gary. I did not know that.
That reminds me.
Speaking of the current Marquis, I believe you and he were in the same cohort in the Officers' Academy. Yeah, okay, we gotta establish that Hubert killed his dad. We also fought him, like, 2 chapters ago. Vestra, oh yeah, I remember, he was in the Black Eagles. Hubert, right?
Indeed.
Correct. Much like the Kingdom, the Empire appears to be in the midst of passing the torch on to the next generation. We must use the Empire's current easterly focus to create an advantage for ourselves.
Very well, then.
Sending troops into the former Arundel territory is one aspect of that plan. We must quickly dispatch the enemy troops targeting Aryan Road. Hello?
How may I help you?
We are proceeding with the investigation into Count Rowe's escort unit. As His Majesty intimated, we found Cornelia and the Western nobles to be potential suspects. We lack conclusive proof at present, however, Count Rowe's actual whereabouts also remain unknown. We would soon find out if we attacked the West, but we cannot act without sufficient evidence.
How can I be of service?
Amanda, I heard that Count Rowe was kidnapped during his escort. We have no idea why he was taken. I know it's unlikely, but I'm terribly worried about our caravan getting attacked. Please hurry and apprehend the culprits. I don't think they're worried about you, girl. We're gonna have another Dusker general around here somewhere.
Good day to you.
Count Rowe from Aryan Road originally didn't have any children. Apparently he took notice of some talented young lad who was a distant relative and adopted him. But the boy caused problems at the Officers' Academy and was summarily cut off. I wonder if this means House Rowe's lineage has come to— oh, that's Yuri. Okay.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. So we're gonna hit the Empire's territory next, huh? I hear they've got some tough mercenaries with them. Promise you'll come back safe and sound, okay? I'm wishing each and every one of you the greatest success in battle. You're the one I talked to.
Do you have a minute?
My parents were murdered by bandits when I was a child. They attacked out of nowhere, and my mother, that's why I cannot stand that bandit Miquelon being here, and as a general, no less. It doesn't matter if he's skilled or if he's from a noble house. To give such an appointment to a guy like that is valid. Also, I think Miquelon did bad things to her mom.
Good seeing you.
What's up, Sylvain?
Not good.
When His Majesty came to me saying he wanted to give Miquelon a role in the army, I just about keeled over from surprise. Too bad I didn't get to see that, because they didn't show it to me. My brother put me through a lot when we were kids, even after we'd grown up, if I'm being honest. But the kingdom needs him right now, both militarily and politically.
Huh?
What do you mean they need him? He's proof that someone without a crest can rise up in the world, and he shows that even a scoundrel with a checkered past can atone for their misdeeds. Right, like, oh, he caused me some trouble when we were kids. Yeah, he left you on a mountain to die.
So basically...
That's the role His Majesty wants him to fulfill. In other words, he serves as a necessary symbol. I actually think my brother could be useful to us. My father taught him everything he knows after all. Let's see. Let's go here. I never was having hesitation to fight the Empire.
Oh.
But then to be crossing blades with classmates is chilling my heart. Hold on. I never was having hesitation to fight the Empire, but then to be crossing blades with classmates is chilling my heart. So you didn't have hesitation to fight the Empire, but you have hesitation to fight the Empire. I'm confused. I'm in relief that we did not have to be hurting Dorothea. I was having to decide whether to be taking her life. Where am I going? Oh, hi.
What?
What do you want? I don't care if you dislike me, but if you try anything funny, I'll cut your throat myself. Good guy, Miklon, guys. I'm protecting Aryan Road for the time being. That's the one holding my leash. That's what the one holding my leash ordered me to do at any rate.
On that note,
I heard the Alliance is having a real tough time in this war too. The Great Bridge of Myrden fell, and Count Gloucester swore his allegiance to the Empire. He doesn't have the pretty privilege, right? We're doing fine enough for now ourselves, but there's no telling what might happen in the future. Hey, we've got to focus. The Empire could pivot at any moment and pour all their efforts into the Western Front.
Yep.
Right, I guess all we can do now is try and kick our training into high gear. Anyway, let's make sure we're as ready as we can for the next fight. Oof. I don't know if I want to imagine Miklon, like, puppy play. No. Here we research the latest and greatest tactics ever to grace the field of battle. If our findings pique your interest, I would be delighted to assist you. How about it? Okay. What the fuck does this do? At the Tactics Academy, you can enhance your unit's battle proficiencies. Expanding this facility will unlock new avenues for improvement. Unlocking additional warrior gauges, unlocking vulnerary slots, unlocking level up capabilities for unique abilities. Ooh, this is gonna...
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah, okay, I'm guessing this is what's gonna sink a lot of time into 100%. Yep. I was wondering where this was. How do I unlock things, though? 500 gold, but it won't... Research basic multi-opponent battle tactics for... Okay. Whatever. They had to slide this baby in somewhere. Okay, Dimitri, how about another warrior gauge? I think that looks good on you. Looks like it just costs money, though. It doesn't actually cost, materials, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Tactics are essential to any victory. I should keep them in mind as I prepare. History of Fodlan 1. You can't talk about putting Miklon on a leash and not make me think of puppy play. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile Nemesis, who proclaimed himself the king of liberation, delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. Sorry, almost right. 41 years before the founding of the Adrustian Empire, Saint Saros appeared in the land of Enbar, and through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan, who went on to form Holy Church of Saros. Sorry about that. My dad came by to talk about getting pizza for dinner, which I am all for. Anyways, Imperial Year 1, the founding of the Adrestian Empire. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodland, where the divine Saint Saros also lent her power. Imperial Year 32, the War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Restfeld. Paul. Okay, I guess we can't all have cool middle names. Wilhelm Paul Crestfeld, the inaugural Adrestian Emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodland. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared to seek more power. Imperial Year 46, the Battle at Gronder Field. An intense battle erupted on Gronder Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. Imperial Year 91, the Battle of Tailtean. The houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial forces, this time at Tailtean Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a momentous victory. Can we just talk about how that took them, like, 40 years? Imperial Year 98, the War of Heroes ends. The successor to the great Emperor, Wilhelm I, Lycian? I don't know. First, succumbed to sudden illness, the Empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodland, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. Alright, Shez, go. Run for it. Oh, Catherine! Hi! Can I play as you finally? Lysol. Gerald's mercenaries, huh? A while back, a guy called Gerald served as the captain of the Knights of Saros. But I never would have guessed he'd leave the Knights and end up a wandering mercenary. I can't believe that Alois left the Knights and ended up a wandering mercenary. What's going on with that? The guy quit more than 20 years ago, but apparently he's still just as tough as he was then. Impressive stuff, if you ask me. They say those who inherit crests from their ancestors tend to live long lives, and I guess he'd be your case in point. Hi, Felix. It really pisses you off, huh? What doesn't piss you off? The fact that you're, like, low-key shorter than me? Hold on. Let's just... I want to see something real quick. Shez is 170 centimeters, and Felix is 174 centimeters. How cute. Keep stomping your foot, you're not gonna get any taller. There's so much that fool neglected to tell us, it really pisses me off. Per usual, I have absolutely no idea what's rattling around inside his skull. If he thinks he's the only one who will lose face over this, he's a greater fool than I gave him credit for. Who knew royalty could be so annoying? Yep. He's so short. He's also, like... In Three Houses canon, he's actually, like, one of the shortest guys, and, like, multiple number centimeters below average, and I find that hilarious.
Oh, it's you.
Little man syndrome, Felix. Hi, Happy. Too much stuff is happening, and all of it is annoying. Hey, you and Felix should hang out. That Cornelia lady or whoever, she's up to no good, I'm telling you. I wonder if she's that lady. Yeah, it's troubling that a former court mage might be committing such evil deeds. A former court mage, huh? Yeah, maybe so. Ugh, what a pain. We're gonna go on another date with Dedue, by the way, because we're gonna keep going on dates with Dedue until I can stare at his face.
Greetings.
We'll be on Empire-controlled lands from this point forward as we head into former Arundel territory. Apparently, the former Lord Arundel was intimately involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Okay, so not only does Dimitri know this, everybody else knows this but me. I don't want the Empire to eliminate him, I want them to get to the truth of the matter. I will never be satisfied until they do. I'm from Dusker, you see, and I lost my brother. Okay. So you don't have to be darker skinned to be from Dusker? Fascinating. We're getting so much lore! We're getting so much Dusker lore! What's your name, sir? What's your name? I need more Dusker names. Hi, Dorothea. I didn't want to fight at all, but I did so for Edie. But now I've surrendered to keep myself alive. What other choice did I have? I'm not sure I could bring myself to fight for Fargus, not with my whole heart anyway, but if I have to, I'll do it to hasten the end of this war.
Let's see.
You don't have to force yourself, Dorothea. I can talk to Dimitri for you if you feel like you can't fight for the kingdom.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I have to take responsibility for my decisions.
I get things done.
I'm a songstress. No matter the stage, I swear I will play my role to the hilt. And I will be glorious. Is Kingdom General? Yeah. I mean, they had, like, Dusker General earlier, but why does the mage look so sad? Hi, Dudu. I'll talk to you in a minute. I want to see who this guy is. Oh, it's Ash. His Majesty's told me before that everyone has something they can't accept. I guess for Lenato, it was the church and Lady Rhea. But he never said anything to me about resenting them. On the contrary, he enrolled me in the Officers' Academy, which is run by the church. Yeah, I do have to question that. And I became a Kingdom Knight because of it.
Give it a go.
I'll have to think more on the subject myself. It's my responsibility. I took his life after all. I'm like 99.99999999% convinced that the education at Garrick Mach is actually not that good. The whole reason you get in is so that you can be in the same class as the king. Oh, Viscount.
Have you need of me?
Belinus is a woman and a generic, but that's not new. I am Yvette. She has a first name. I am Yvette, head of House Belinus. I have heard quite a bit about you. Actually, my own house was in charge of Count Rowe's escort. However, we were attacked by a group of strangers. Though I know not if they were affiliated with anyone, I've come to report the details to His Majesty. I've only just inherited my title, too. I cannot believe I made such a blunder so soon after. Okay, who else is there to talk to still? Sedith.
It is you.
Hi, Daddy. And he says after killing Lenato in 3... I have no idea, actually. I don't remember what he says after killing Lenato in 3 houses.
I wish to speak with you.
I have just informed Lady Rhea of the battle's progress. She has directed me to continue obeying the king's orders. Can she please be playable? And so I shall be acting alongside all of you for the time being. Of course, you may count me among your military forces as well.
By the by.
By the by, do you know anything about the leader of Gerald's mercenaries? You mean Gerald?
Let's see.
He's a veteran mercenary called the Blade Breaker. He's got a head... I forgot that he was called the Blade Breaker. He's got a head for tactics and valor to spare. Indeed, that man once led the Knights of Saros. It is lamentable that a man of his caliber should now be an enemy of the church. Dimitri, my beloved, hello.
Indeed.
Hello, hello.
I wonder.
It was fortunate that Count Rowe surrendered so swiftly. We did not sustain many losses. I have my own opinion on the Count's views, but I must admit that he took the needs of his people into careful consideration. No, I ought not to speak these words, having pressed him to surrender. Forget I said anything. If Cornelia is truly the one who took him, that would spell trouble for us indeed. We're gonna talk to Dudu, and then we're gonna go on a date, and he better love me. We're here.
Do you need something? Well...
We can trust Duke Ifon. Though she is aged, she is deeply loyal to the royal family, and importantly, she instructed Gustav in tactics. Who is this lady? Do we get to see her? Older lady in Fire Emblem? Express relief. It's definitely reassuring to have someone like that in the royal capital with Gustav. Indeed, both the soldiers and the citizens of the royal capital will be satisfied with the arrangement. Anything could still occur, though. We must be prepared for the unexpected. Dude, we're going on a date. Just give me 1 second. I gotta go. Wait. Third time's the charm. Or fourth time. I forget how many times we've gone on a date with the Dude. It's been numerous.
I'll join you, if you wish.
Fargus's misogynistic discourse is now in shambles. I was just thinking that, like, we now have like 3 prominent female leaders of houses in positions of like power. Okay.
What's our destination?
Okay, we're gonna stare at Dude's face if it fucking kills me. Oh, horses. Hello, my love.
What a peaceful spot. Perhaps I'll bring His Majesty here sometime.
I would continue squeeing over this, but it's actually the same line every time, so... Okay.
I have nothing but trust for Lord Rodrigue. He proved his worth time and again in the negotiations with Dusker.
Say you want to learn from him. Say you want to learn from him.
Well...
Yes, okay, he liked that. Okay. Ask a question. Ask about your likes.
Cooking, gardening, sewing. Such tasks help calm my nerves.
Be shocked, be impressed, sympathize. Fuck. Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I feel like being impressed or sympathize. Sympathize. Sympathize.
That makes sense.
Yes! Okay. Talk.
I hope to devote my entire life to His Majesty. There is no greater pleasure than standing at his side.
Yay! Okay. We've gotten this one before. Say that's just like him. Woo! I beat the game! The conversation is wildly engaging. Do. Hi, Boo.
I'm not one for attention.
Oh, don't say that. So cute.
What? Do you find me interesting?
Dimitri has a line about, like, how he used to swim in full armor to train. Sir! Sir, hello. Hi. Do you love me? I love you.
I'm not one for attention.
It's okay.
I'm not strong enough to keep His Majesty safe. Not yet.
How are you this cute? Also, like, what is this, like, model pose he's sitting in, like, with the one leg up? Oh. Oh, hi. Oh!
I'm not strong enough to keep His Majesty safe. Not yet.
Screenshot. Got that. Got that. I forgot to take screenshots of Dimitri's face. Oh!
But how?
I'm gonna tease him. Savor that smell to do. Hi.
I'm not one for attention.
It's okay. Okay.
Hello. 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 Yes? No. I'm not.
Okay, boo.
Yes?
Okay, do we have any presents? We have a bunch of owl feathers. I have an owl feather to do.
It's for. Thank you.
My beloved.
That was fun.
Okay, now that I've finally had a successful date with the Dew, I can actually take other people out on excursions now. But we were gonna stare at Dedew's face if it killed us. I would really like...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
to get some master seals? Advanced seals, whatever they're called. I guess I'll make Dimitri a cav. I don't really want to, but... No, just do it. Oh wait, can I train... Hold on, I want to see something. Can I train him in a cav class while keeping him as a High Lord? Where is he? At the top. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. Do I have to change it back? Whatever. Mercedes also mastered her thing. So let's switch it to Mage, I guess. Okay, I'm curious.
Do you think it's a...
So I don't change it to Mage, but now let's go into Train and hit Mercedes and switch to Mage. Okay. Hold on, I want to switch. Go back to being a High Lord. How do I switch?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Unit info, maybe? I've never actually had to switch his class before. Convoy, maybe? Hi, Dante. What you doing? Can I... How do I... This is gonna drive me fucking crazy.
Between victory and defeat.
How do I switch his class? You give me 6,000 tutorials and you don't tell me how to do this. It hopes. Please. Convoy ZR until you're at the class change. So much information on all of these fucking menus. Yeah, I looked it up. It's over here. I want you to be a High Lord. And I want to switch Felix back to being a, Merc. If I don't need to actually have them be the class to train the class. Alright, begin training. Go!
Our training was mutually beneficial.
I could use this.
Hey,
Hey, Annette just mastered something. This is such a pain in the ass. They actually master the classes so fast. And like, I don't actually want her to be a priest. I want to have like more move variety.
Fun enough.
This will help everyone out.
No, this is not my peak.
To do. I think they recycled voice lines here though, just saying.
Training with you isn't so bad.
a new power is now being mine.
Okay, one more.
Fun enough.
I can't imagine Felix cheering ever, right?
Got to give this a try sometime.
Shadow Blade.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Have I regained my true power?
This better not be one of those weird powers. I still have talent, I see.
I don't really understand what those do, but okay. Oh, did I finally run out of intermediate seals? Words are hard. I wanted to do something to somebody and I don't remember. Oh well.
Hey, you.
Let's go, Shez. Let's have somebody do chores together. I'm thinking we can force Rodrigue and Felix to hang out.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Wait, hold on. Felix is totally still wearing the thigh highs under that robe. Can you see it? I don't think those are pants. If those are pants, I'm gonna cry.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
We could go on a date with Rodrigue. We have to get him up to C rank though, before we can go on a date. But we're going on a date with Rodrigue if it kills me. Kitchen!
Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook us some fine meal. Does Rodrigue also like this? He does. Because he and his son have the exact same taste in food, and I think that's adorable. Can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Is Rodrigue's hair blacker than Felix's? I think it just looks that way on the models.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, let's do one more chore time.
Care to make yourself useful?
Rodrigue is also good at running a street stall. Apparently. Oh, I can't do it again. No! Can I eat with them again? Is there anything I can do with them again?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's just see. Nope, okay, you can only have one meal with them.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I might save that training point then. What's my new conversation? Chess and Rodrigue support! Let's go! Oh wait, we could go on the date!
Well,
Okay.
it isn't our mercenary friend. I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yes.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard.
Alright, this is some basic bitch winter shit, Shaz. Get used to it.
It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
It's when you crawl out the window, Shaz. Come on.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
It's not so bad. I mean, sure, all the snow is really annoying, but it's also beautiful. You can't see lamplit streets covered in this stuff anywhere but here.
Are you gonna actually show me any fucking snow? Like, seriously? You guys keep talking about how snowy and wonderful it is in Fargus, and I never see it. Give me a map with snow on it.
I thought the same when I was young. Though the more years I gain, the more frustrating it becomes.
Also, they really want me to believe that this man is 45 years old. Come on, guys. I can suspend my disbelief, but I can't suspend my disbelief this much.
Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter?
That just seems logical to me. Wouldn't Pegasi move faster anyways?
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and his majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places.
It's so much Fargus lore, I know!
By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
So Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either.
Koei still not his Pegasus rider, Dimitri. I know, it's so unfortunate.
Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome. Just as we always have.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
Okay, so Rodrigue. Where is he? Where is he on the map? It's up there. Oh, I could just teleport straight to him. Hey! Hi. Hi. Hi.
Well, then.
Hi. You wanna go, out with me? Pretty please?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
Yes, we
I
shall.
will accompany you.
Oh, look at him on his little sprite with his little horsey. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. You've arrived at... Yeah, okay, that's the
I
same.
feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often?
I'll come here more often if you come here more often. Okay.
I believe it's the duty of elders such as myself to support the younger generation as they build the foundation for a brighter tomorrow.
Yes. Express your gratitude. Say you trust him. Worry about him doing too much. Ooh. I have no idea what Rodrigue might like. Say you trust him.
You have
Yes!
my gratitude.
Ask a question. Oh, right, he's actually married, isn't he? They, like, confirmed that his wife is, like, still alive. That's probably their excuse for why you can't bang him. But, I mean, he already had Lambert as a side chick, so I don't see why he couldn't. Ask about your friends. Friends.
Thinking of all the fine people who chose to fight beside us fills me with nothing but the utmost pride.
I'm disappointed he doesn't talk about Lambert as much as Dedu talks about Dimitri. Feel the pressure. That's gonna be a side chick too. I would be Rodrigue's side chick if it meant I got to breathe the same air as him. Straighten up a little taller. Yes. Okay, one more.
In our kingdom, a rigorous procedure must be followed before one can implement sweeping change.
Okay. Say you don't understand politics. Think about what you can do. He seems like that kind. Yes! We get to pet Rodrigue's face! I'm probably just gonna have a compilation video of me freaking out over all these dates. Hi!
The years have begun to take their toll on me. Every time I glance in the mirror, the man staring back grows less and less familiar.
I'm sure if you just shaved the mustache, it would take like 15 years off of you. That's exactly why you have the mustache, so that there's like some sort of like plausible deniability about your age in here.
What is it? You'll make an old man blush if you keep staring like that.
Ah, he's blushing!
Now that I've relinquished my title, perhaps it's time I passed my cloak down to Felix as well.
What the fuck? Also, his cloak has a cute little Fraldarius design on it.
What in the world? Well met. Yes? Ah, how have you been? Yes?
Oh my god, how do I even... Hi. Yeah, hi. Oh my...
Now that I've relinquished my title, perhaps it's time I passed my cloak down to Felix as well.
Felix, you can call me stepmom, right? Okay, let's give him an owl feather and then let's move on.
You know me all too well.
Use those moves to seduce Lambert. Felix, you didn't tell me your dad was such a slut. Too bad Lambert's not alive, so I can't pet his face.
I had a wonderful time today. Thanks in no small part to your company. I appreciate it.
Oh, you know we gotta do this with Sedith next, right? Eldaria's crest is a slut crest. I mean, yeah, have you looked at Felix? Felix is a whore. Hey, Sedith.
I wish to speak with you.
You want an owl feather?
This is wonderful.
I want to see how close we are to C with Sedith. Probably not that close, actually. Oh, about halfway there, okay. Felix is a whore, Dimitri's a harlot. Yes.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What is that? Is that Anna? Occasionally, Anna's shop will appear in the war map. Anna will change locations each time you engage in a battle, so don't miss your chance to visit her shop. If you select a surveying spot where Anna is currently located on the war map, Anna will visit your camp and set up shop there for the duration of the current chapter. You can buy rare and precious items. Okay, we're still introducing mechanics, and this is chapter 6. Like... Okay, Purge the Imperial Bandits. Some of the routed Imperial soldiers have turned to banditry. Defeat them to protect the local citizens. Okay, like, seriously though, where's my mountains? I feel like there should be some more mountains, like, over here. If you really want me to believe that this is the thing that's stopping the Empire from just marching straight the fuck into Fargus. What do I need to do here? I need to defeat at least 2,000 enemies this chapter. I assume that's like over all of them, not just over this one map. Don't let the commoner be routed. Okay. More mountains.
Always nice having more to do.
Alright, bring in Rodrigue, bring in Felix. Gonna have a daddy-son date. We're also gonna bring Shez, and we're gonna bring... I guess I'll bring Dorothea.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
And I guess we'll bring... I don't know, Dorothea doesn't actually have any supports with anyone else outside of, like... I think Petra. And I don't know if I want to go getting all of, like, the Black Eagle supports, like, with each other in this route, because we're gonna have to play Scarlet Blaze eventually. Those are lance units. Let's bring an axe.
I will do what I must.
Bring Petra. Okay, yeah, if I'm gonna bring Dedue, I'll bring Petra, so that they can get some support. I'll switch it like this, then. I better get Dusker Lore in the support. Maybe we can get Dedue's sister's name.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Do we get Dedue's sister's name ever?
The worry sets in. I know not how abdicated my title of Duke. I can still show them what it means to smack against a shield.
Rodrigue.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Ayo, Dedue. Get over here. Thank you. What the fuck was that? So I noticed that I'm only being locked out of Dimitri's support, so that makes me a little bit worried. I have concerns about that. What are they they gonna do to my boy? Okay, we really need to go, like, take care of that.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Are you guys just, like, fucking around? Go do something.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh, there's a lot of these guys. What combat arts do we have? I'm getting better at remembering to do those. I am not getting better at remembering the class actions button. Hold X. Oh, she just keeps going. I'm just holding X, by the way. Die. I think Petra's at, yeah, she's only level 12. I think Dedue's at like 15.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Continue murdering Felix.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
Don't let it go to your head.
I'm going to the commoner.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Assistance, please.
Let us begin.
I don't think they have unique dialogue.
Yes, I will be joining you.
That seems pretty generic. Did you just pull a bow out of her ass?
Position secure. Each battle, a victory.
Pretty good.
Okay, so I'm not sure how I feel about the recruitment in this game so far. I do appreciate that they're a little bit more like, I'm only here because I would have died either way. Like I would have died. Instead of it being like, I am totally cool betraying my friends and family because my teacher is here. But at the same time, I kind of feel like it feels a little bit weak sauce. I wish that there was like more motivation for it. Like, you know, if Dorothea showed up to the battle with her opera company and she was like, I don't care about the Empire, I just care about keeping these people safe. And Dimitri was like, we will keep them safe for you. Or like if Petra was like, you know, oh, I have no love for the Empire. I know that they're gonna like, they don't have any intention of making Bridget free or whatever. And Dimitri was like, hey, you know, like we can help you out with that. We believe that Bridget should be its own sovereign state. Instead of it just being like, I'm here because you would have killed me.
The rest is up to you.
Looks like that's it for us.
Okay, I think we've got... Why are there so many enemies on this map?
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
It's a good map to bring Petra. Mission time limit exceeded. Excuse? What?
The sting of failure.
I guess I failed the side mission? I didn't know that there was a side mission happening.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
begin.
Just kill him. There you go. Okay, I want to play as Felix and Rodrigue now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I want to get their support level up. I want to see their supports. I think they have an A rank still for me to get. Oh, okay. Never mind. Or I'll just beat the battle, no big deal.
Now that's how you defend. I have to give credit where it's due.
Still got an S rank.
Witness Bridget Pride. I work to grow.
Yeah, okay. We get it. There's so many screens. Got a training point, got some strategy resources. Anna's moving around. A strange woman lives here. You have another of this? I'll give you a reward if you let me have it. I don't have a tasty baked treat. I guess I have to go buy that from, like, the store. Meet up with an allied army and refilled supplies. A departure ceremony is being held for the first wave of soldiers marching into battle. You've been chosen to give a speech. However formidable you all are, we need to rally ourselves as well. Is this what the charm stat is for? Dimitri is a very charming boy. Dimitri, give a speech. Oh. Didu, give a speech. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find a tasty baked treat, because I don't like leaving things undone.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, tasty baked treat. There we go.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
Dapper handkerchief. Ooh.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Here.
How about it?
Yes. Make the trade. Owl feathers are more valuable anyways. Yeah, okay, this is, on a map by... It's not on a map by map... It combines your kills on all the maps. That's the word I was looking for. The Gaspard soldiers... Lenato's troops are planning to avenge their fallen liege. Even so, they are citizens of the kingdom. Quell their anger and force a surrender. Get an armor slayer out of this. That's pretty dope. The stratagem and some building materials, it looks like. I do like this, like, format of, like, fighting a bunch of little battles before you get to the big battle, but, like, at the same time, these are pretty mind-numbing and repetitive. Okay, let's bring Dimitri, I guess. And who's my other energized unit? Set it!
None shall stand in my path.
Okay, fight.
Let us go.
We know. Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Okay, and then you guys can just sort of operate independently of each other. I think you're good enough to do that.
We must strive to perform to the...
Shall we? I must...
What we must do.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Seize the strongholds. Okay.
Understood.
She's really good at juggling enemies. The thief moveset's really good at that. For lore, not necessarily for fun, yeah. Sometimes you get some surprises, like Dorothea showing up. Or Seteth showing up in Scarlet Blaze, because he just, like, drops in, and you have to fight Seteth. Did he just shout imbeciles?
This place is becoming ours.
A messenger appeared.
We'll give it a shot.
Where? I have to find them? Where are they? Are they in, like, a keep? Dimitri, go do that.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'm actually gonna switch to Dimitri to do this. Dudu and Petra can continue doing that. I missed! Why do you always miss? Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Petra and Dudu can go kill this guy now.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
All done. What is the next order?
Okay. Now we'll switch back to them.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Stronghold will be ours.
This one.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
I see a Pegasus behind me. They are not on my side. Okay.
Great.
Messenger the Pegasi one? No. I already killed the messenger with Dimitri. Good, good, Seteth.
Shall we?
Why don't you help Dimitri out up here?
How can I face my comrades after this?
I don't know, it sounds like a you problem. Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be a side mission for me, right? Kill these guys.
The area is ours.
Bring it down quickly.
Well, I was gonna go take that keep. Seteth is fine.
I can endure. But for how much longer?
You're fine. You got Dimitri there. I don't want to hear about how you and your one-man army are having trouble. See, Dimitri's doing a good job.
We will proceed. We must.
I'm dragging the others down.
On to the next then.
Okay, I thought I saw somebody. Yep.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, we went on a date with Rodrigue, and we got to touch his face. Were you there when we got to touch Dudu's face as well? I took screenshots. I took some screenshots. And we're currently trying to get Dudu and Petra's supports. Yeah, Rodrigue blushed. It was very, very, very satisfying. We're working on getting Zedith on a date next. Other than that, it's mostly just been like side battles. Kill to do. This one.
I am preparing for more.
Die. Die. Die, thank you. Oh, you guys did that. Okay, good. Now go take this one up here.
We must strive to perform. Shall we?
We must strive to perform to the best of our abilities.
Bring it down quickly.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, I can't wait to beat this game. So excited. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go take this stronghold first. Hey guys. Okay, that was... Gaspard Militia appeared.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I kind of miss the special intros that they gave to characters in, the original...
I'll do it.
The original Fire Emblem Warriors, because they would come onto the map and they would get like a whole little cutscene where they like show up and they're like taunting you and they're like, oh...
No one is matching us.
You're going to try and fight me, huh? Good luck with that, nerd. This one they just kind of like pan over to their model for a second, and it's less fun.
I can't stop now.
They also had little victory cutscenes in the original that was really fun.
This is the strength of our convictions.
Look at Dedue run. His asshole is shining for some reason. Oh my god, I think we're 3 seconds over the S rank completion time. I'm not doing it again.
A decent effort.
I only care about S ranking as long as there's like an actual tangible reward for it. Like we can't explore something.
No, this is not my peak.
Petra and Sedith are now at sea, but not Petra and Dedue, even though I've been having them do all the fighting together. I got an activity point back so we can make them eat together. Facility can be expanded, cannot hold any more supplies. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind.
Hey there.
Oh, did you need something from my shop? Sorry, but I can't open it up here. Mind if I set up shop in your camp? You won't regret it. My goods are best kept secret for miles. Okay? You successfully met up with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. We're ready to fight for you. Use us as you will. Here you finally are. Let's put you to work. Okay, Felix. Okay. It's like there's gonna be at least Must attain battle rank Aslan. Okay, like I said, I only care about S ranks as long as there's things to tangible rewards for it. Alright, let's go check out Anna's shop and pick up our supplies, which for some reason are going to this weird convoy. Dadu wants to go on a date? Ugh. I want to, but like also we have to consider that we have limited activity points, and I really want to see his supports with Petra now. It hurts me. It hurts me to turn him down, but we have to. What did this even do?
Everything has its use.
Did I not just expand the facility? Is there another facility that can be? I'm sorry to do. I'm so sorry. I can't even look at him.
Allow me to assist with any. Let me
oh no, that is what I wanted.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh wait, no, actually, I really want to get the Tactics Academy too. Can't do that. Medicinal arts, first aid, practical combats. Ability slots to 6. Ooh. I don't know what that does, but okay. We can also do this. What's this do? Use of concoctions. Okay. And we can get something in the training ground. Wait, no, I can get 2 somethings in the training ground. Go back.
Regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may. Allow me to assist with any.
I can get 3 something. I need to stop backing out of this before I see. Okay. I definitely can't get anything else at the training grounds, right, guys?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry to do. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to break your little heart. But I need you to get support points with Petra. What is their support rank at? Oh, where is she? Bottom. Oh, they're so close. He's also almost all the way to A with Dimitri. He just can't unlock it yet because this game is gonna break my heart and do something mean to Dimitri, isn't it? Is there anything to do in Petra both like? Yes, actually. What is this? I don't know, I think it was the herring. He's so tall! He's so tall! Okay.
Yeah, the flavor's not.
You'll be fine.
You made this. Impressive.
Thank you,
This
Dadu.
surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
I wonder if they get different, like, special dialogue if you make them eat something gross that they, like, both don't like. I'll have to try it. New support conversation available. Okay, I can get their C support.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
You're a foreign
I'm ready.
queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
You do not need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting.
Not to nitpick, but I'm pretty sure that Three Houses said that Petra was supposed to have tattoos on her back, and I don't see any tattoos.
Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Alright, hold on.
Good.
See, I don't see any tattoos back there.
But I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan.
Oh my god, is this gonna be about how Dimitri got to do... Oh my god. Oh my god, game, you can't do this to me.
Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the Tongue of Dusker also has many differences from Fodlan's.
I mean, we already knew that Dusker had its own language thanks to that random Dusker NPC, but
But you speak as if this is your land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me.
I love him so much.
He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences, so we spent years teaching each other.
Teaching each other!
An exchange of languages. That idea is a wonderful one.
Dimitri speaks Dusker.
If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness.
It'd be great if she, like, actually improved her speaking by the end of this.
When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language.
My voice is gonna go on tomorrow.
Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
It was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close.
God damn it. Stop giving me reasons to scream!
If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher.
Also, the armor detail on Dude's back is nice.
Until today. Now I am having you.
Oh my god.
I suppose you do.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was a worthy suggestion. Thank you.
Time to work you into shape.
I don't even know what to do here. He already mastered both of those. I don't really want him to use a bow, but maybe we can do Brawler. I guess I don't have to actually have him use the fists. I can just, like...
I will devote...
teach him the class and then not equip it. Right, okay. Okay, now I gotta see their B support, so we're gonna have to go ahead and get Petra in the mix here. She's already mastered Thief, but I mean, I don't have any more seals to give her, so... Oh my god, I can't believe I am so very in love with this ship.
Oh, this should be fun.
I can buy a seal. That is true. Too late though, I already hit the training button.
At least we tried.
help me break new...
Hey, I'm getting better.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, we gotta go see what Anna's shop has. I think you get those seals at the item shopkeeper, right?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got
Oh, I can buy 5 of them. Don't mind if I do. Why is it giving me an exclamation point? Monarch Studies book. So that's like good for like Dimitri and nobody else.
Welcome. Greetings.
Things are looking rough, which means it's time for me to do some business. But don't worry, I'm not some war profiteer who prioritizes money over what's right.
Don't pass this by.
Oh, you can say hi. Can you say hi to the king for me?
Hello there.
Okay, what do you have? She also has some intermediate seals.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
We have so much money that I don't know how to spend, so I'm just gonna buy it all.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is
Nothing
that
but the
one?
best for you.
Thanks a bunch.
Since I'm not gonna be able to get Anna back for a while. Wrong one. This button. Let's go back to E. What am I blanking? Training instructor. That's what they're called.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I guess Ash has mastered Archer, so Brawler? Brigand? Just so they have something to do on the training grounds. Ingrid can learn Cav. Is she wearing pants in this game? I just noticed. Dorothea hasn't mastered that yet, so I'll hold off. I'm gonna keep Petra as a thief, but she can have the mercenary class as a treat. Happy's still good. Sedith is still good. Lane's still good. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I don't know why they gave us 3 warp points to get to the same place, but okay.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, next fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Still need, like, 700 more kills on that one. Build a kingdom army base. The kingdom needs a base of operations to prepare for a clash while gathering Imperial forces. With the gathering Imperial forces, eliminate all Imperial troops from the front lines. Blessed Bow. Defender's Tome. A unit escorting rescued civilians and merchants has encountered the Imperial army. Don't let the enemy lay a finger on these non-combatants. Let's see here. Which one do I want to do? I guess we'll go with this one. I will be doing all of these, by the way, because I don't like skipping. Okay, let's bring Petra into do again. And we have Shez and Rodrigue.
Always nice having more to do.
Let us go. Striking swiftly is our bet.
Let's
okay.
Begin. Allow me.
Last chance.
We'll be adjutants.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Rodrigue, my love. My precious baby boy.
Understood. I'm going.
on. Why am I not directing you?
We must act now.
Why don't you go take
before the worry sets
that
in.
guy out?
Let us see what we can do.
And why don't you
Not a problem.
go take care of that, Shez? Oh, fuck. I kind of want to make him an armored knight again, just to see. He's been a brigand for a while. Their little ouchie noises are really weird.
Taken control.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Rodrigue's got that guy. Jez has got that guy. They got this guy.
I'm swapping in.
Come on, Petra, we got this.
I face my comrades after this.
Spotted a decaying altar. What was that? What's my side mission? Defeat bandits. Okay. This is not a difficult side mission for once. Okay, so yeah. Not only do we have confirmation that Dusker has its own language in this game, we had confirmation that Dimitri knows Dusker because he and Dedue taught each other their languages. And on top of that, we have a support between Dedue and Petra, and it's all of them saying positive things about Dimitri. So, I mean, it's like Christmas came early here today.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I can't squee any harder.
Preparing for more.
Fine work.
I've probably also already broken everybody's eardrums with my screaming.
Thank you so much.
Teaching each other at night in their bedroom under candlelights. You bet they did. You bet they did.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Good boy,
We
Rodrigue.
must act now, before the worry sets in.
I guess you can go take
Let us
that
see what we
since you're
can
gonna
do.
get wrecked by
Not a
these
problem.
guys with the swords.
I've got this.
That went well, unsurprisingly.
He's Stan, a confident Dill.
Hours.
Rodrigue is fine. I'm taking care of it.
With all your might. I got this.
Okay.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I think the last one we need to get is the one Shez is fighting, right? Oh no, Shez. What do you mean mission time limit exceeded? Oh. Oops. We were close!
You'll make this fun.
Did Shez not? Shez killed that guy. What are we talking about? This happened on the Black Eagle one too. And it was annoying then.
Beginning to fight.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Apparently I have to leave you in the dust because you guys can't kill things fast enough.
Not a problem.
Shez, go, like, fight somebody.
I've got this.
What is this Pegasus Knight using that Shez doesn't have a disadvantage? Oh, they have a lance? Okay. Whatever.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You nerd.
Let us
You have to defeat them all before the reinforcements arrived. I know that, but I thought I did. Because Shez had taken out that one guy. And Shez was like running around doing nothing. And then it was suddenly like, reinforcements are here, you didn't do it. I did it.
I'll do it.
Let's see some combat arts.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
Oh, Rudrig. This was stalling.
We must act
Bad
now,
Shez.
before the worry sets in. Let us see.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You're gonna make me run all the way over there. Rodrigue is fine.
I'm at a bit of a disadvantage here.
I'll be there in like 3 seconds. Oh my god!
I should not be struggling so.
Though you can't fight a guy with a horse slayer for your life, it's fine. I'm here. Jeez. Go to bed, old man. Also, I wonder how old that old lady watching the Capitol is. Because Fargus has like an unexpectedly higher lifespan than I would have expected. Okay, Mr. Archer Man. Nobody gives a fuck. It'd be funny if we still got S rank on this. Die faster. Ha! Nice. I love it when Dedue just pops out of nowhere and just like bitch slaps them into the air.
Not yet. And now, our next task begins.
Oh, we did get the S rank still. What do you know? With like 3 seconds to spare. Yep. And we got a training point back, which means we can now grind more, do Petra support. Travel mages are congregating there. We're traveling mages. If anyone wishes to learn, we're willing to give some lessons. Raises 1 magic level. Oh, let's give that to Annette. Hey, Lee! These civilians do not fear the ravages of war. They seem to be stockpiling something. I've been playing this game for like 6 hours straight.
Indeed.
Neoan skills, I hardly recognize them anymore. That should mean we can expect great things from them in the next battle. Okay, let's see here. Martine Terror, we already read that one. Oh, this is a challenge one, too. Carrot, activity point recovery. Cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during the battle. The Imperial Vanguard has been spotted. Hurry and defeat them before the main force arrives. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do this one first. Oh, there's fog. Okay, don't let the commoner be routed wherever they are. Switch you two.
I can do this.
And who's my other energized unit? Flame.
I can fight as well.
Right, okay. I kind of liked in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, you could assign them to go places before the battle started, so the battle would start and you could just get right into it instead of having to immediately pause and like tell people where to go.
Give it my all. I shall do my part. Shall we? Let's give it a protect our allies.
Oh wait, I forgot to do. Come here.
Let's begin.
I'll be my adjutant.
No matter what.
I must see everyone safe.
Do I love you? The Brawler and their allies are advancing on the commoner. Where is the commoner? Hey, Dudu. Come be my backpack. Thank you. You can recruit Petra? Oh, yeah. You can recruit several characters. I know, Mercedes is body blocking him for the moment. We're fine. Okay, Ron. I know where to go. I promise. I see it. Mercedes is stopping him for a second. What? Okay, hold on. Mercedes has got that. Wait. Hey. Fucking hold still. But yeah, Lee, I don't know if you want to play this for yourself to see, but basically you can get Petra, Dorothea, and Happy by this point that I'm at. Okay, Mercedes, I think that they said...
Shall we?
That the commoner was like over here somewhere, so go over there and like remove this fog of war for me.
So, what's next?
Oh, we also get Seth and Flame. What? Where? Okay, we might fail this. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Retreat is a vital strategy.
Here? Where's the commoner? I think it said that... Okay, no wait. Mercedes. Go
Shall we?
take care of this.
Let's give it a shot. I will give it my all.
Lane, go do this. Still no word on playable Rhea. Still waiting on that.
Perfect, right?
If that happens. Is this where the commoner is? There. Okay, you are actually almost dead. Oh, okay. Fuck it.
How could this happen? It's all my fault.
Yeah, Mercedes, it's your fault. Not my fault. Yep. No, I don't. What's the recent checkpoint? Okay, so we're just gonna go to the commoner right away, and Mercedes can handle that.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I didn't realize that there was gonna be like 4 dudes on top of them. Okay. Dudu is here to hold you in his big strong arms and protect you. I want to at least get the stronghold captain, because then I think the commoner regens health.
You'll have to take things from here.
We've taken control.
Okay. Now they're still fighting him. Still fighting him. been a while since I failed a mission in a Warriors game. Mercedes is fine.
Can someone help me?
No, you're fine. We gotta get these guys down. Okay, now we're gonna run back up. Yeah, Pegasus Knight, it is all your fault. Feel bad about yourself. Yeah, the commoner's regenning health now that we've caught the stronghold.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
Flane defeated the archer, so Flane, I want you to go do this.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
How's Mercedes doing? Yeah, she's fine. She's got vulneraries, I think. I didn't actually check, but I'm sure she's fine.
Perfect, right? We shall attack together.
You see, Mercedes is fine. She healed.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, the commoner is still good. No, never mind. Go back. Hey, why don't you not do that, asshole? Okay.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Commoner's fine now.
Not today.
Let's go. No, Flane's fine. Never mind.
I'm all right.
Who cares about Flane? She's fine. See, she's fine. She said she's all right. Go back over here. We gotta find the mage. I have a feeling that they're over here. In this, like, corner or that corner. One of the corners. Oh, no. Petra hit him. Yeah, you did, Flane. Okay.
I will give it my all.
Now go fight that guy.
I shall do my part.
And you know what, Mercedes? You can help her.
Let's give.
You can do it together, I'm sure. Anything up here?
This is ours now.
Yep, there it is. I still don't understand that shiny thief attack, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, we're good on the fog now. I did not read that as defeated. Okay, it's still letting me hit things. Baron Gillinger is... Gillinger.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Baron Gillinger needs to put a shirt on. Okay, he's no to-do. Oh.
I don't know how long I can hold out.
Okay. Mercedes!
I will give it my all.
And Flane.
Shall we? Let's get.
Fight that guy.
Please.
Retreat!
I'm glad that went well.
The thief moveset is very fun.
Victory is for Bridget.
So steadfast.
Assistance, please.
Let us begin.
Yes, I will be joining you. Third round.
See? Easy peasy. First try victory. Okay, Flame, now you've done that.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I will give it I shall do my part.
Actually, can Mercedes
Shall we?
heal? Physic. I assume
Let's
that's
give it a
healing.
shot.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It probably won't matter because I'll probably kill this guy before they finish off those archers. They're going pretty slow.
Use this stronghold well.
Yep. First try victory!
We held out. I hope my brother will be impressed.
And we S ranked, no big deal.
I feel this just
Witness Bridget Pride. No matter what.
Is she like my highest level character now? Okay. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Pillage. Visit a tourist town. You decide to take a break there with your allies. Search for training gear or search for activity items. Activity items. Oh, activity point recovered. Nice. And you give me currently devising a plan to take back a stolen stronghold. Dexterity ring. Hey, okay, looking good, looking good. Alright, looks like we gotta do this one now. Okay. She's level 19. Mercedes is level 14. Who is level 20? Okay. I was like, no way, Petra's the highest level character I have now, right? I'm gonna bring actually good units to this party. So, like, Dimitri. And who's my next highest level? The Dorothea is 16. Oh, let's bring Sylvain or Felix. Bring Felix. Oh wait, no, we already have a sword. Well, we got the whole weapon triangle covered, doesn't really matter. Let's bring Sylvain. For the mobility. You can, right. Can't actually make him an adjutant until the fight starts. Hey Dante, you wanna come sit with me? Dante! Come on, come sit with Mama. No? You just want to block my screen again? Okay, Dante's sitting in front of the screen, so we're just gonna have to kind of like look around him. Combat arts, yep, got it.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Okay, first things first.
Hear
Sylvain,
you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
that out.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, go do this.
We must.
Wait, no, I was already... this is a 10-minute fight, okay. didn't sign to do as an adjective, did I? Oh well.
So this is
We won't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
He literally went and sat in front of the screen, and then he just went back and laid down right where he was before. After this fight, I will probably take a brief bathroom break / put a pizza in the oven break.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay, I want to switch to you now.
I'm going.
And Petra, I want you to go take out that guy.
Spirit watches over me.
Search the strongholds for the citizens. What? Hey, excuse you. What's the S rank requirement on this? 7 minutes, 500 enemies. I could do that. Okay. Sylvain. These guys are gonna have axes.
I'll make sure.
Start going for that guy. I'm gonna run into this stronghold. See if it's worth anything.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yes, no, yes. I want to switch to Dimitri.
Let's begin.
Dudu can go and start taking this guy out.
This moment. On to the next then.
I'm gonna have Dimitri go into this stronghold. Okay, cool, we found the last item. We just had to walk in, we didn't even have to take it. Okay, we gotta get moving. Switch to Petra, Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Get this guy.
We must strive to perform to the best of...
We'll need like 250 more.
What is the next order?
Oh, Petra already got that. Okay, good, good, good.
Let us press our advantage further.
Spotted a mercenary recruiting a mercenary. Mercenary didn't notice the mercenary and continued attacking the mercenary. Hold on. No idea what's going on, I just know I have to kill him. This should take him out. Yep, okay, cool. Another one? Oh no, he's still alive. Okay, got him. Got him.
Fear not, we shall join you.
Yeah, switch to Sylvain. Petra, go up here and start getting this guy.
The sky burn.
Sylvain almost finished this one for me, at least. Did you die a little faster? Do
Hear you loud and clear. I'll
help
make
Dimitri
sure
out with that while I focus on you.
fall back.
Count Barley appeared. Hi, what are you doing here?
You rabble understand nothing but violence.
Okay, whatever. Nobody cares about you.
I shall take the
Rebel army. Oh, the fake Pope is dead. Trust me. Let's just check. I still need like 200 more kills. Holy shit. Okay, to do, I need you to go fight that guy.
It's time.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Oh, I have a feeling we're not making this, and then I'm gonna have to redo it because I need to S rank it to unlock that last thingamajig. Why don't I let you guys do that, and I'll focus on just killing some dudes. We're just gonna keep checking this. I need 60 more kills. So, slightly before 400. I don't know why. This game, it feels like it's not quite tracking KOs like I think it should. You just knocked down like 6 dudes and it only gave me like 1 kill count. Unless it doesn't count the kill until they've like fallen and like faded away. Okay. We hit our kill quota. Let's go.
Stop moving forward.
Move, 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 move.
That's our king. Wherever you go, he'll be right there with you.
Aww.
Am I in danger as well?
Yes. You're very in danger.
You will not step aside.
Look, I'm not that big a fan of your daughter, but someone in my chat is. So, like, I gotta kill you, bro. No hard feelings, but also kind of hard feelings because you're in my way.
The others down. I have finished with great success.
Sylvain will be fine.
I should have taken this more seriously.
And he's dead. Please don't let there be anything else on this map. There's something else on this map.
Your Majesty.
What else? What else is there? Defeat the enemy. What enemies are left?
You won't stop me. Is that all?
Shit.
A feeble defense.
Oh, we're already over the time anyways. What? I was not told that I had to kill this motherfucker too. It's always the fucking priests. Hey, fucking die. You're the reason I have to redo this map. God damn it.
You won't stop
The worst.
And now, our next task begins.
The worst.
I'm glad.
Yeah, Dimitri, you're very useful. I love you very much. Now let's go. Okay. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to redo any of these little battles. What does the camp look like? It looks the same as it does in the demo.
Well?
Ooh, Killing Edge. We gotta go back there anyways to pick up the supplies that we can't hold anymore for some reason, because I really don't understand how this game works. I don't know why that there's like a supply place holding supplies as well as us picking up supplies. Oh, you can leave through the gate to the war map. That's nice. Hey, give me my supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And we'll go to the facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, let's improve the recreation quarter first and foremost. I think it's this one. It's the one with you. Yeah. I haven't really used battalions yet. We're just gonna keep going. Forge-related facility effects. Might and durability of forged weapons. I don't want to have to read this. Okay, let's get this. This. Okay, I think that's everything.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, and I will be back briefly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do a few other things real quick. So... Okay, I'm back. Briefly. I see I missed Lee going to bed, so belated good night, Lee. I have a pizza in the oven, and I have the timer set on my phone to 21 minutes, and I'm putting the phone next to the microphone just in case I don't hear it. You guys can yell at me in the chat that I need to go get my pizza out of the oven before I burn the house down. Where is... Okay. So. We're gonna have to redo that fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Because I need to get this. I don't even care if it's just like 5 smithing stones. It's gonna annoy me if I don't get it. So. Well, first things first, actually. I want to go back to the camp.
Make sure you're ready.
And I want to go to the training grounds.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And we are putting you nerds through your paces here. Let's switch you to Ingrid and Cav. And let's switch you to, I think... Let's go Dorothea, I guess. Switch Petra to Mercenary. Get that training point.
I'd probably
Used up.
be better on my own, actually. Hey,
Time to work you into shape.
And then I want to get everybody leveled up. Well, 19 should be good. That's about the level it wants you to be at. I'm gonna take Felix, and I'm gonna get him to level 19. Or should I take Felix?
What?
I already have Petra. Get you to level 19. Let's just get everybody to level 19. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, mass up a level, so I could do, like, everybody all at once. This is a bit tedious. Especially because it doesn't take me back to the screen after you level it up. You have to manually hit the back button.
You have
Mercedes. It's getting a little more costly to do this now. When I go get the pizza, I'm also gonna have to remember to take my water and refill it. Not empty, but it's getting low.
I'll use this to...
At least get the lions up to level 19.
I hope I can...
Wait, no, Rodrigue first. Just in case I run out of money, then I have reusable Rodrigue. Yeah, it's getting a lot more costly to do this. We're probably gonna have to start prioritizing here.
So do I.
Happy, why are your tits so huge? Yeah, okay.
Had I such
There we go. Now everybody should be a little bit more prepared for that. Do I have an activity? I have 2 activity points left. I'm gonna spend those after we retry this fight.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, let's try this again. Take 2. We know what we need to do now. Same guys. Okay, wait. You're a monk.
We will be making it through this.
So, to do...
Let's begin.
Kill
It's
him.
time to move.
Sylvain, I want you to start on
I'll make short
her.
work of this.
Dimitri,
Proceed as planned.
why don't you go down here? guy.
We must.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Onward to victory.
Oh, Dimitri, I love you so much. I love my heart and soul, the light of my life. Die, 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 die. I don't have time for you. And I think we just want to be like hitting a couple people along the way. Every time you move, just hit everybody in sight. I'm not gonna do the side mission again, I don't think. A little bit more. Okay, there's the monk.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'm not looking for your lost item this time. I ain't got time for you. Your side mission doesn't contribute to my S rank. I feel like Petra just doesn't hit. Everybody else is killing in like 1 or 2 hits. Petra's taking nice 39 KOs. Okay, Dimitri defeated the brawler.
We will proceed as planned.
You take out him now.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Sylvain's still struggling with this up here. Yep. Not gonna do much better against those other guys though.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
On to the next step.
How many kills do I have? 93. I'm actually gonna. I want to switch to Sylvain. And I want to get Petra moving toward this guy.
The sky with fire.
Pretty good, huh?
Where's the mage? Sylvain, where's the mage you're supposed to be killing? I guess he took her out. Defeated the brawler. Good, 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 good.
Let's begin.
We're taking out this guy.
It's time to.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I hope it was enough.
Okay, we're gonna keep all specials locked and loaded for the like end game. Okay. Sylvain is pretty much useless, so I'm gonna switch back to Petra. I'm actually gonna have him start taking a stronghold.
I'll make sure.
Just so he's racking up some kills. Yeah, I'm guessing that the lost item is like just in the last one you check always. Okay, we got this. There goes the Armored Knight. Is that who I needed to kill up here? So now I'm gonna switch to Dimitri. And I'm gonna have Petra start going after that guy.
Begin. The sky.
This moment.
Dimitri can kill this guy real quick.
Why me? I never asked for this.
Now Varley's here.
You won't lose, no matter what.
Okay, now we need to kill these guys. These yellow guys. My kill count. 262. Oh, you guys are really not racking up that many kills independently, are you? Brawler before anything. Now where do we go? Somebody needs to kill that priest. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Petra. Dimitri, start taking out that priest.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Because apparently that priest is required. Just don't do anything to Count Varley until we've got those kills. 327, okay.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
All done. What is the next order?
Deuce. Oh, no, Dudu should still be fighting that guy. Okay. Priest. You're dead. Switch to Dimitri. Dimitri hits like a fucking dump truck. Okay, let's get Dudu and Petra focusing on something else. Start killing this guy. I think there's another priest down there.
Begin. The skies.
411. I need 90 more. Okay.
Dragging the others down.
90 more kills. Put them all over here in a nice little clump for me. It'll be like 470 is when we're good. How much time have I spent? Oh my god, okay. We just need to go to Count Varley.
What's next? I'm waiting.
And hope we get the kills. Okay, we got it. Where's Varley?
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Feat of much impressiveness.
Let us press our advantage first.
We're not gonna make this.
I'm dragging the others down.
Did we make it?
Finished with great success.
Did we make it?
Everyone, that's one in the win column.
Yeah, Sylvain, did we make it? That's the important part. Yes! Oh my god. Holy shit, we hit exactly 7 minutes for the S rank. Exactly. That was actually kind of hard.
I'm glad to be.
Oh, I was about to give up there, not gonna lie. Like, we're gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty or something. Give it to me. Black sand steel. See, that's actually valuable. See, I'm glad we did this. Alright, let's go get some activity things done. Do we have any support conversations that we could see, or were they... Nope. Same. Okay, we're gonna go... Maybe we'll do like one kitchen and one chores.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger's the true enemy. Grilled herring that both Dedu and Petra liked. Yep. Okay, I have 5 minutes left until I need to out of the oven.
Solid, solid.
He's so tall.
Impressive.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation available. Oh, damn it, it's Shez. Alright. Let's read it.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I didn't realize that Petra was queen.
I have not become queen yet.
Okay.
But there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight.
See, the thing is, she said it right. Both of those are right, and both of those, like, sound pretty natural in English. Royalty must have knowledge of fighting. Royalty must know how to fight. Like, those... The one sentence she corrects, and it's the one that's, like, actually right.
To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
Flashbacks to Path of Radiance.
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
And we need to... He's wearing a shirt under that, right?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger.
Dying is without productivity. Petra is a capitalist.
A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
I mean, they might.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Brigid.
Okay, chore time. I think they're close. I know I just had the support info panel open, but we're gonna check. Where's Petra? Oh, they're so close to that B rank. Let's go.
Care to make yourself useful?
Is there anything they're both good at? No. Let's have them manage the pantry together. I assume she's okay with that. Yep. Oh, why is Dimitri bad at managing the pantry?
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
I will see it done speedily.
Perfect!
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, support conversation number 2 for Dedu and Petra. I hope it's as cute as the C rank. No, come on. Work for me, hands. Okay.
Thank you.
Because he
That
can't
is making it much clearer. Dedu, what are you looking at?
I don't think that Dimitri not being able to taste would help, would matter for organizing.
Just admiring your diligence. You're different than I used to be. You can already make yourself understood.
Oh, okay, that's my timer. I'll be right back. I gotta go get the pizza out of the oven before it burns the whole house down. Of course, that would happen right when I unlock this, though. Okay, I'm back, so we can eat pizza and scream at the same time. I've seen... Open Twitch back up. There we go.
Why is it so important to master this language?
For the future. Bridget's and mine. I will be the queen of Bridget. I must be having good diplomacy with Fodlan.
Because your country's stuck between two powers, Fodlan and Dagda.
Yes. And no matter who is winning this war, Bridget must be attending negotiations. If the Empire gains victory, my betrayal will be causing much trouble.
We'll make sure that doesn't happen, Petra.
Most likely.
I must be defending myself and my actions. I must be making myself understood.
And that's why you study so intently.
Yes. If I am working hard now, maybe I can achieve a better outcome later. Will Bridget and Fodlan be having a good relationship? Or a bad one? The answer is on my shoulders. And I am thinking it is the same for you. You will be leading relations for Fodlan and Dusker, yes?
Don't worry, Boo. He's already got those relations in the bag. Comes along with, being the king's husband.
Yes, though there's only so much I can do. His Majesty wants to make Dusker independent one day. And I will do all I can to help him.
For much time, I thought you were simply the guard of his body.
Oh my god.
But this is wrong. You work without rest for the good of your people.
He's a guard for a lot of things. I guess calling him the guard for his body isn't technically wrong.
You tell Dimitri what you are thinking. You have much responsibility. It is very impressive.
Years of nothing have suddenly been completely vindicated, I know, right?
I don't know how much good I have done. But I care for my people and their future. We have that in common.
Yes, we are alike.
Indeed.
So let us be winning this war together and seeing both of our dreams come true.
Is that what they're calling it these days? I know, right?
Fodlan and Dusker for you, Fodlan and Bridget for me. With your with your help, I can accomplish so much. Can I count on my mentor to be sharing more wisdom?
I'm a mentor now?
Want to do?
Yes. And I will always be here for you too. All you need to be doing is asking. Now, keep teaching me more words, my mentor. I have eagerness for learning.
And so your words were less of the issue than your grammar, but we'll get to that, Petra. Don't worry. You have plenty of time. Okay. They got the Petra Do supports. We've literally got Dimitri and to do all the way up to A. We just have to get there. Who should we hyper-focus on next? I will thirstily consume any and all Dusker world building. Let's see here. I kind of want to get to do support with Felix next, so I guess we'll do that. Oh my god, I'm doing this one-handed. I've got like pizza in one hand, controller in the other. One of the best things modern Pokemon ever did was making it so you could play games one-handed. I ate so much pizza when Sword and Shield came out.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. The Imperial forces stationed in former Arundel territory have designs on Aryan Road. You must launch an attack before the enemy can muster the troops to retake the fortress. I assume we're gonna have some, like, plot here that I can continue eating my pizza.
The Ashen Demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
Were you not at the last battle where we literally saw the Ashen Demon working with the enemy?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
I don't know, it took like all of us last time and they killed Ingrid, so maybe we don't give Shez this.
Nothing would make me happier, honest.
Shez doesn't even have weapon triangle advantage.
But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle, that's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war over.
Is that all it is to you? A rivalry?
Damn. Shez is like a surprisingly grounded character in this route so far.
I must admit, I've been meaning to ask. Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc. And your friends one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or having a client betray me, yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that so?
Dimitri's like, I never thought of this. Look at his eyes. I like this though. This makes sense. Makes sense as a like a through line to Dimitri's whole thing.
I'm sure you can relate, as a king and all. There's only so much burden one person can carry. Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Yeah, Dimitri. Cool it on the self-loathing a little bit.
Be that as it may, your words just now have given me an idea.
Oh?
Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but...
Oh?
What do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
I guess this is how we get Byleth.
Have them join us? I don't know.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Just in Fire Emblem Three Houses would be a chill counselor in charge of the advice box, right? Also, Dimitri, remember how you said like 2 chapters ago that you like probably couldn't even afford to pay the church soldiers that were gonna like come help you? How are you gonna afford to pay more than the Empire for this mercenary company? Little details like this, guys.
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Hello! Am I gonna get to talk to Jadu about Dimitri's mental state?
Thank you, Jadu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting. This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a conversation with- that would have been- If I were writing this game, and this isn't just my Dimmy Dubai speaking, but if I were writing this game, I would have absolutely had a conversation there between Shez and Dedue, talking about Dimitri's mental state. And like, hey, I think Dimitri puts too much on himself, and Dedue's like, I agree, but he has these feelings about this thing. Like, maybe it'll bear out later in a different way and it'll make sense, but like, I don't know, I thought that that could have been a good moment to give Dedue a little bit of spotlight. Oh, Bernadetta. We're getting Bernadetta. I don't know. Do I really want any of these? I don't care. Anti-sword training, sure. I still think her redesigned hair for 3 Hopes is really stupid. If it seems like I'm taking my time on this, I am, because I have, like, the crust of a pizza left to eat. I'm buying myself time here to, like, finish before I start this battle. I guess group ice. This one has a weirdly doughy crust, too. I'm kind of into it. Oh, looks like we're split up on 2 different sides. Also, is this not basically the same Gaspard map we just did? Or am I crazy? I see Byleth on the map. Bernadetta on the map yet? Yep, she's right here in the middle. She locked herself in the middle. Oh, the Death Knight's here too. Generic archer. I want Ash to be around here somewhere. Let's bring Ingrid.
I can depart at once.
She just shouldn't go over here. We don't really have any mages on this map. Oh, we have a net. It'll be fine. But instead of Ingrid, I want to switch to... I'll switch to Annette. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go like wash my hands before I go touching up on my controllers again. Okay. we go, friends. Let's do this. Dimitri and Dudu are going to tragically start this map separated, but it's fine.
We shall repel the Imperial army here and put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. These mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner.
I know which corners they're waiting behind.
Let us deal with the foes we can see.
I looked at the map. I know exactly where they are. Don't worry, Dimitri. We're good. Let's get you...
We will proceed as we must strive
on that
to perform
guy.
to the best of our ability.
You guys really need to, like,
Hear you loud and clear.
not go the same direction as me.
I'll
Thanks.
make short work of this.
Hey, why don't you take out this one?
It's time to move.
Okay, and then you take...
Leave everything to me. Begin the operation.
Oh, you guys,
Our
you'd be
orders are
so
clear.
useless without me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Ingrid was about to fly right into that, like, archer. I love food. Jess is a very fast hitter.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
Have fun. Dinner is a good thing, a beautiful thing. Okay, I guess we'll do take care of this nerd. So far, we've been able to recruit every Empire person we've encountered outside of Hubert. Let's switch to a Nat.
I've awaited this moment.
Just watch.
Good. How many remain?
Oh no, they got it. They got it. We're good.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon.
Oh, there's Byleth.
Your Majesty, as well as the Death Knight.
The Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
The enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Nice of
Like
them to
a-
open the doors for us.
Bernie, you do not seem like you would make a very good commander.
Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Kill you.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
Get to the... Yes, we can.
Let's move.
Now you go open the chest.
Hear you loud and clear.
And Sylvain, I want you to go start taking care of this nerd.
I'll make short work of it.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, go take care of this
It's worth a
nerd.
shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem.
And you can take care of this nerd.
Now let's take control.
And I will use Dimitri to take that base. Oh, I love...
Let us take this stronghold.
Oh, right, and they all start with, like, weakened things because of that thing I picked. That's actually really useful. I was considering not doing that one. Okay, Ash.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Start taking this base.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Oh, what's my S rank requirement on this? I'm not gonna try too hard for it. 20 minutes, 1,500 kills. Oh no, Dimitri. what did that say about somebody getting seized? Oh, Annette seized. Okay. Annette.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
That's 2 down.
Oh, Annette, you're so cute. Lane's got that. Ingrid captured this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
That. Of course you seized that right after I
I'll do what I can.
recommand everybody. Go there. Trying to get as many people out of the way as I can. I'm gonna save my combat arts for atrocitying Byla. Or the Death Knight. Whoever comes first, really. Hey, got that nerd. Go start taking the base. What to do? Oh.
Let's begin. It's
Not this guy. Ash. Actually, low-key running out of things for you guys to do.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
I guess, like, take this outpost. Or take the one you're standing right next to.
I've got this.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right?
Yeah, Annette. I promise, they're not that scary. I mean, the Death Knight really isn't that scary, so... Okay, what are we doing now?
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
When is the connecting stronghold?
Just be exciting after all.
Uh-huh.
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
Okay.
They've come. Keep your distance when...
No, I wanna kick their asses.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I
Hey,
can.
and Felix, go over, I guess.
It's worth a shot.
Now, we must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
Yeah, got it. Oh, there's the Death Knight. He saw me. He's coming for me. Nope, move.
Stand against me.
Yes.
At least try to make it interesting then.
You won't stop me!
Did I get him?
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right for
Well, Dimitri, I had to throw myself at that wall in order to get into the stronghold that we need to take. Don't talk to me like that. Who put Bernadetta in charge of literally anything? Like, come on, guys. Okay, wanna come sit with me, Dante? You can come sit with me. You come sit with me. No, don't rub your face on the microphone. Okay, you
Hear you loud and clear.
go start fighting this
I'll
guy.
make short work of this.
I guess Byleth is just like getting body blocked by their existence in this stronghold. Wants to write fanfic, but since she's the one getting drafted. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where's Dedue? Hey, Dedue!
Let's begin.
My darling, my love. Come
It's
help me
time to
out.
move.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's get over here. Okay, good. Now that you've done that, get out of there.
Operation.
But not there. You go here.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Oh. There are rocks falling from the sky. I don't like that.
You need to move fast. Attack!
Let us take this stronghold.
Grant them no mercy.
Yes, to do. Grant them no mercy. That's very sexy of you. Okay, now we just need the one Annette's taken care of.
Let's begin.
Start fighting him.
Begin the operation.
Why don't you go help Felix out over here?
Our orders are clear.
Oh, he's gonna pause in that captured stronghold.
Let's move on to the other.
Okay, we just gotta get this last one. I do appreciate Bernadetta locking herself in a house in the middle. Okay, Shez. Where'd you go?
Not a problem.
I'll have you go defend. I'll have you go defend this base.
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Yeah.
Oh, we got her. I'll give it a. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You're fine.
Catapults. Which means they're coming for us next. Run away!
You're fine.
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
Ingrid is like,
That soldier looks rather panicked.
maybe she could be convinced to our side. Yeah. Got it. She is rather panicked.
Why won't you just let me go?
She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Yeah, okay. Come in.
Guard this place with your lives.
Ingrid, why don't you get the fuck out of here? Like,
Operation.
go over here.
I have your back.
Get away from the archer. Got it. Okay. Took you long enough, Sylvain. A bit of pressure. She will fold like origami. You suggested, Roderick, right? Hey, Bernadetta, we got a nice room with 4 walls and a door that closes.
Don't feel too good about this. But that's
Wow, everyone is like, they're not even pretending. Like with Dorothea and Petra, they were like, please don't throw your life away. Or, oh, we could convince them with a little bit of pressure. This one, they're just straight up like, I feel bad about murdering Bernadetta.
Just give me a second to write my dying words.
You can have all the time you want if you surrender.
See? You got her, Ingrid.
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta.
Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
Okay.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight.
Trap the Death Knight. Cool. Do we just let him go? Sounds cool. Ingrid?
Begin the operation.
Why don't you go hang out here for a little bit?
I have your back.
And then I guess I'll have somebody over here to
Hear you loud and clear.
like defend.
Leave it back up to me.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Let's begin.
I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do here, so I guess everybody's just gonna like go hang out in a stronghold and like heal for a minute.
I'll do my best.
I guess we can have you two retake this
I'm a little
one.
nervous about that.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything.
It cannot end like this.
Yeah, Ingrid, run. I told you to already.
Then. Good.
Come on, we have to defend it.
Do not let a single one in.
Oh, the Death Knight's like coming this direction.
Don't let them in.
Is he gonna take the strongholds along the way? Because if he is, I wouldn't have taken that back.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Let's have Shez like move away from here.
Not a problem.
Like defend here.
I'm here.
Let's take it for ourselves.
We're just letting Dimitri get a little healing in. From what I gather, we're just supposed to like let them take some of these bases, which is actually gonna be really annoying because that means I have to just like wait.
Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield. This is all I can do.
What? What? How? Oh. Oh my god, the Death Knight. I put her in the path of the Death Knight and I forgot about her.
I will be your shield.
My bad. It's fine. She's fine.
Guard this place with your lives.
Everybody just move out of their path for now. Just gonna take a nap.
Don't let them in.
This is the second time I've lost Ingrid.
Not a problem.
Okay, and now that that's done, I'm gonna need you guys to
Hear you loud and clear.
go somewhere else. Why don't you guard here?
Leave the backup to me.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to...
Guard this place with your lives.
Is the Death Knight oh no, there he goes. Okay, we got him ensnared.
Come on.
Almost.
We have to defend it.
Oh, he's taking the outposts on the way. Yeah, okay, he's there.
None of them get through.
Maybe let's just dump a shit ton of rocks on him. This is actually strategically making sense. Hey, that's rude.
Ready? Fire!
That sucker.
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
Where is this Ashen Demon we speak of? Okay.
This won't be easy.
So now what do I do?
Here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
Where's Gerald's here?
Enemy reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
Hey, Gerald. You ready to die? Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll do what I can.
Alois. Oh, yeah, Alois is back, I guess.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, Felix.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain.
I'll make short work of this.
I'm a little nervous about.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Okay, you guys you focus on that shit.
Not a problem.
We're just bringing everybody down here.
I've got this.
What's up for to do?
Allow me to.
You can help me. I want to make sure I get Gerald in this blast.
I refuse to hold back.
Oh, you know what? I meant to go to the tactics place and get everybody some upgrades, and instead I wasted all my money on levels. Hey, Gerald! Get the fuck back here. What are you doing? I did not excuse you from class.
I won't lose this time. I swear it.
Oh, Eloise in the background.
You won't stop me.
I heard Eloise talking. Yep. Hey, Eloise, what the fuck?
This is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion.
And no thanks to you, asshole. Your face depresses me. Get out of here. Does somebody... No, we'll just kill Gerald real quick. It'll be fine. Demetrius really bad at aiming his lance on those throws. Sorry. Got him.
This is all I've got.
Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, they're fine. They'll be fine. Do I have an awakening gauge? I do. Hey. Now look at the Death Knight trotting around in there like an idiot. Brought more friends, asshole. Oh wait, you don't have any because you have the worst voice acting in the game.
With me now.
Okay. Yeah, we get it.
It's my pleasure.
You're gonna hit absolutely nothing. He hits 94 people.
I'll back you up. I'm all right.
Okay, everybody else good? Anybody else need killing? Alois is still alive. Not for long.
With me now.
See that little flip Dimitri did?
It's my pleasure. Stand
Yeah, that's what you get.
Forgive me, Captain. I must retreat.
That's what you get for being a filthy traitor.
We've outlasted them.
Fine then. Entertain me.
Do Do I want to? I thought we were killing Byleth.
He's broken free. Catapults appear to be working, though. Come, this is our chance.
What's up, nerd? Get atrocitied.
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
You think? Is that gonna like actually, is that just gonna hit where I am? Yeah, okay.
That went great.
Support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Priest, are you freaking kidding me? Can you guys just die quietly?
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Shez, you go take on that.
Got this. I'll do my best.
Ash.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%.
Where's Sylvain?
Hear you loud and clear.
Hey, go kill that guy.
I'll make short work of this.
Yeah, you better.
Imperial soldiers.
Really don't need the Death Knight getting freaking healed. Oof. I do not agree with this guy's snuff fetish.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Yeah, we got Bernie. And Mercedes is over here like, is that my brother? Yes.
I'm all too familiar with the field.
Dimitri, no. Got him.
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
Are you nerds always bulletproof?
So we finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar then.
Yeah, oh my god, it's Yuritsa. You figured out the plot twist.
We can't hold out any longer. Please, send help.
They need backup.
The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. Even one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now.
Okay, everybody, let's go.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's play who has the highest win chance.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Take it, everybody. Except Dimitri.
Nothing personal. This is my job.
No such thing as being too careful. I should send some help the kids' way.
Never mind.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here.
Okay, so I remember how I said everybody was gonna go kill Byleth? Yeah, everybody's gonna go kill the help that Byleth just got.
Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best.
And Ash can go down
I'm
there.
a little nervous about this.
We got a little more time before they get here.
Let's deal with these guys quick.
How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
I'll be overwhelmed if this keeps up.
I think she's dealing less damage this time. Or maybe it's just me. Protecting Dimitri by saying you will not. Die. Bullshit. Yeah, Dimitri just casually being like, I know what the brush of death feels like. Ugh. Did I win? Oh yeah, we'll just pretend like I used Shez. Violet is a fucking cheater. I'm sorry, did you just get green hair?
Such vexing arrogance for one so small.
I don't like that.
Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants.
I don't like that at all.
In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not?
Oh, that's freaky.
That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh.
Shez gonna get white hair.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
Wait, what?
And here I thought we won.
What the fuck is happening in this game?
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength?
Like fucking freaky time rewind powers and shit.
Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Yeah, more of that in the main game. Christ. I'll have to finish a route to see. But I really do think that this game is like the game they always intended to make out of Three Houses so far. I mean, think about it, think about it, think about it. We've got 3 completely unique war stories. Sothis having a rival. Sothis Byleth having a rival with, like, not necessarily equivalent powers, but, like, powers all the same from a similar source. We've got, like, actually showing things. I have a whole theory going in my head.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here?
Some bullshit, that's what you're up against here.
It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed.
Yeah, Violet being a proper Ashen Demon.
Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it.
Sothis, like, took over Byleth for a hot second and, like, kicked Shez's ass, and Shez, like, had to run away like a little bitch. And it was kind of unsettling hearing Sothis's little tiny girl voice come out of Byleth. I imagine it's even more unsettling if you picked male Byleth.
Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan.
I mean, you don't need to kill Byleth. Like, you don't need to win. This is just something you're choosing to do.
Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long.
Oh yeah, Sothis was so petty.
We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events. You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
Wow, Arvel is, like, not into that.
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
I mean, we also did talk about this whole ally thing, like, 2 cutscenes ago. And Shez seemed, like, kind of okay with it then.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise.
Okay.
So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet.
Yeah, Arvel's like, no, we're still killing her.
After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Okay. Seems shady. Oh, and we got an S rank. What up?
I'm not
We're just... Is there like a skip all button? Why is there no skip all option?
I'm glad.
Yes, Dimitri, you're a very good boy. Press X to doubt. I know, right? Yeah, Arvel seems a little shady here. Arvel's like really into killing Sothis. We're gonna start getting advanced seals soon. X is in the chat for Arvel. Oh, Felix and Sylvain B. And we got Bernadetta. And we got 10 renown.
A glove does not defy the hand.
Aye?
And yet you've done just that.
Oh yeah, and Byleth was like kind of not into being controlled by Sothis there for a minute.
So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning.
Yeah, Byleth said your name in the last cutscene.
I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
This game's secondary head gremlin. Also, Byleth just like got the green hair and eyes, and it's really anticlimactic.
I am not here to answer all you ask.
Sothis, okay.
Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne.
Sothis seems to be a little bit more cognizant in this timeline.
If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield.
Sothis seems like really into taking over Byleth in this one. I wonder if it's because like the extra 2 years helped her like regain her memories. In which case, please give us the lore, Sothis.
You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke.
Yeah, I think they're trying to play up like a Sothis questionableness sort of vibe here.
Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Very awkward sentence, so no, you did not.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
We know it's Gerald. You don't have to like silhouette question mark us.
You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
Hey, traitor Alois.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
You don't seem like yourself. Also, you dyed your hair mid-battle.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Okay, are we gonna have to play as Byleth?
What's wrong?
Right? Like... like her hair is dead ass like an entire different shade and her eyes changed color. Like, Gerald, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't seem like yourself.
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Okay, thank you, game, for pointing this out.
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me.
No, it's just like we're just going with it. Though I will point out that Her hair and eyes now look very much like Rhea, which he should very much be questioning.
Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength.
Hits are still way too big. I know, right? Like, it's so nice to hear Byleth speak. It does so much for the character to, like, actually be fully voiced.
We're not just up against the kingdom here. They've got the church on their side, too. And the Knights of Seiros.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain.
Traitor Eloise.
Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
This game is not doing a lot for your likability, dude.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. Gotta deliver on our end of the deal. Even if it means taking on the Knights of Seiros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
Call your dad Gerald. Does anybody else call their parents by their first name? I don't. I don't, like, wake up and I'm like, hey, Pete, is something wrong? No, it's weird.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church.
Yeah, she saved your life and then saved your baby's life and then you got all weird about it.
And I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
Sudden transition? What? What is happening?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
Does that mean I can't use Dimitri?
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently? Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Oh, we're gonna have to kick Strang's ass.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Strang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital.
What are you doing, Daddy Gautier? That's your job.
According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured.
Do we get to see the old mommy?
All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
Strangler!
What? This is horrible.
He looks like a duck.
You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy.
Felix has gotta have neck pain from having to look up at everybody else in these conversations.
It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations,
Sedith gets to have dialogue here?
but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Farkas, yes?
Very good, Mercedes. You passed your geography test.
Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Annette, you do not pass your world history test.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
Yeah, like what? And that's over here like, as far as I know, they've always been peaceful. It's like, did you miss the part where Sylvain's entire family has to, like, have the Lance of Ruin to keep them from getting murdered? Did we miss that part, Annette? Were you not there that day?
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days.
I do not recall seeing snow there. I recall a desert. Like the hot kind, not the cold kind.
I can only assume they seek fertile ground. And in doing so, the means for their survival.
Holy shit, are we gonna get a Sreng character?
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
I mean, we got area node right now. We kinda repelled the enemy, so like that should be okay for a little while.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
Oh my god, we got the two Dilfs standing right next to each other in this shot. Ugh.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
I really want this game to do like a split, where like, okay, you have half the characters in Sreng for this next chapter, like doing Sreng things or whatever they're gonna do. And you have the other half that have to like defend Aryan Road, and we have two main story battles, and the game doesn't move on until we finish both of those. I really want them to do this. I don't think they're going to.
You cannot deny that, Dimitri.
Oh, Flame gets to have dialogue here too.
This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Aryan Road for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
To do, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why are you guys so cute?
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss.
Yeah, Dimitri, we both know that's not what's happening.
Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Aryan Road, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands.
Every single time Felix has to talk to anybody in these cutscenes, I have that like how to talk to short people meme in mind.
Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them.
Hey! He kind of said it! Protect every last one of them!
If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Petrie. My entire mental health is hinging on this. No pressure.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I.
Alright, Dimitri. Dial the self-loathing back like 10%.
Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.